Okay, so you able to see me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I cannot see you,
Yes,
Saidi.
sir.
Today actually government order Elrigo.
Howದು sir?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Maybe bomb ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ
ಹೌದು sir. Yes, sir.
maybe bomb ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಆಯ್ತಾ ಬಾಂಬ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ PUC ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದವ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ತೆಗಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಅಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಯಾರದು
ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ
ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ ಬಸ್ ಸರ್
ನನಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ತಪ್ಪದೆ ಬಸ್ ಸರ್
ಗೌರವ ಶೇರ್ ನೀನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಧುಮಿತಾ ನೀನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಧುಮಿತಾ ನೀನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಾಲೋ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 1.5 ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ ಮಧುಮಿತಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಓಕೆನಾ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು Okay, so let us do something different today. ಏನು ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿನ ಇನ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಡೂ ದ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಓಕೆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಬುಕ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ then you remind me Subiksha business problem anta problem I have to do at the end okay right start final accounts bar financial statements one more heavenly discussion final accounts bar financial statements dash right the definition of accounting itself has summarizing ಆಯ್ತಾಳ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತಷ್ಟು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಟು ಕಾಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಡ್ಯಾಡ್ ಬಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ಆರಾಮ ಆಡಿಯೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಐ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಟುಡೇ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಯು ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಗುಡ್ ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೀವಪ್ಪ so the definition of accounting itself has singular comma summarizing as the term summarizing last year summarizing comma which means preparing final accounts bar financial statements preparing yaradru meeting in the network issue go over you to inform your friends I love you inside okay meeting in the ಹೋದ್ರೆ by mistake ಈಗ ಬರೋರು ಬೇಡ ಈಗ ಬರೋರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ so include what Pragati financial statements no commas full stop in CA foundation syllabus now CA foundation tane
ಹೌದು sir.
Yes, sir.
now let's interconnect all the things yeah in CA foundation syllabus with the three RMRs final accounts of non-corporate entities First one. So short and fast. Now don't go over too detailed one. Okay. So whichever ink you used for final accounts and non-corporate, other one by one barri. Manufacturing account. Manufacturing account. Short chikkal ledger account. Gottala eldrigo. Manufacturing account. Within the bracket. Nodudagi A. Red ink color A. Within the bracket. That is called Subiksha A. A for aunt, mama. Next. Manufacturing account, left elbow, to very short, okay. To materials, labor, wages, materials, comma labor, comma factory expenses, factory depreciation, etc. Right side, by that gives you by cost of production. By cost of production. Which is the bracket? Yes, suka diya kidhar hai? Hai. ठीक है. लिखित है लो ओल्ड रखता है ना इते. Engagement आगोइता. हौदा. आइता engagement आगोइता. Next. By cost of production bar trading account. Bar what? Trading account. Chikkadu, very small. Total body close. Adra kedage, in the green ink you should write, no profit or loss here. Manufacturing account, profit loss barodilla. Correct? Pratisha, mele profit or loss. In mele note idea. Ejaman mele kutkondavara. Attatkondo illatane. No profit or loss. Next, below that only one more account. Trading account. Trading account. Liberty. Small one. Trading account. Okay. And within the bracket B. Subiksha. Capital letter. Red ink color. That's what. B. To opening stock of finished goods. To opening stock of finished goods bar stock in trade. SIT. Stock in trade. To purchase of SIT. SIT andre stock in trade. Bar trading account. Sorry, manufacturing account. Mayuri. Ali manufacturing buy irutte illi 2 irutte. 20 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ 30 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಮಯೂರಿ
ಬೇಡ ಸರ್
ಏನು ಬೇಡವಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಗಬೇಕು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ ಗುರಾಯಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಗಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ನಗು to what manufacturing account by trading account ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಖಿಲ್ to direct expenses on purchase, etc. To gross profit, different ink. To gross profit by sales. By sales. Focus ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೀರಿ. You are in a revision class. Time pass ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Revision class. PUC become a difference ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಿ. ಫುಲ್ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಆಗಿ. Okay. By sales. Red ink ಅಲ್ಲಿ by anybody?
Abnormal loss.
Very good. Stock loss by fire ಅಥವಾ abnormal loss. Stock loss by fire or abnormal loss. $16 people are going to enter the exam hall. At least half an hour after exam starts. Then they say go back and see.
Sir, Samhita is telling.
Relax. Ishmit, relax. Did she attend before 10:30?
I don't know. She messaged me saying that the Wi-Fi is
I'll send you out of the group. If you don't have a proper information and we disturb my flow. Only those who are there before 10:30 and they went out, you just message me. Ardha the information you got, don't disturb my flow. I'll send you also along with her. Anna tangi ottigi irbodu. Next.
He was in the meeting before 10:30.
Who?
Samhita.
You are there, Pakka?
Yes, sir.
I trust
Yes,
you.
sir, she's-
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else? Any of your friends who are there before the session started? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಏನದು
By abnormal loss.
by abnormal loss with Varshini, stock loss by fire. ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ
3.
ನೋಡಿ 3 ಅಂತ ಏನು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಬೇರೆ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದೌಟ್ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿತ್ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ಅಬ್ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಬೈ ಫೈರ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋ ಇತ್ತೇನೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್ ಕನ್ನಡಕ ಇದೆ ಕನ್ನಡಕ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬೈ ಅಬ್ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಬೈ ಫೈರ್ at cost. So we, by full cost. What the cost? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ full cost. ಆಯ್ತು ಫುಲ್ಕ ಬೇಡ ಕಣೆ ಇದು ಚಪಾತಿ ತಿನ್ನೋಣ. By closing stock of finished goods. By closing stock of finished goods. ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ P&L account in a different thing ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ P&L account within the bracket reading ಅಲ್ಲಿ ले क्या
sir by gross loss sir gross loss
so P&L account ಬರ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ within the bracket capital C ಬರಲ್ಲ next P&L account ಅಲ್ಲಿ by gross profit brought down by gross profit brought down by indirect incomes say interest received commission received etc to indirect expenses being SAF
Selling, administrative and finance.
Yes, ನಾನು ಟೀಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಮ್ಮ ಓಕೆನಾ ಐ ಟೀಚ್ ಟುಡೇ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸೊ ಸಾಫ್ ಸೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಲಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಎನಿ to loss on sale of asset if any, to office depreciation. Manufacturing account alli factory depreciation alli barutte ulidalli illi barutte if any. Okay, so office depreciation. Next what? To like a course but yeah to depreciation then provision for tax ಗೌರವ ಶರಣ ನೀನು ಅರ್ಧಂಬರ್ಧನೆ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಫುಲ್ ಬರೆ ಯಾ ನೀನು ಪ್ರತಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅರ್ಧಂಬರ್ಧನೆ ಬರೆಯೋದು ನೀನು ಯಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಬೇಡ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಟು ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ
Done, sir.
Done. Okay. Done. So much, but to provision for tax. Next, to net profit. That's it. Total. Next, below that, chikkadu. Balance sheet. So beauty. The detail like battaro. Nalle jaga ilvene mayuri. Capital jaga ilva. Idiyalla alle bare. Kelagale bare. So manufacturing account, trading account, P&L account, balance sheet. Balance sheet ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗಿ right side balance sheet is capital reading D for Damodar. Same page is better if you can. There is no much space between. D. Acha. Ali ಏನು ಬರಬೇಕು ವಿತ್ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ P ಫಿಕಾ ಬರೆಯಬಹುದು ಅಥವಾ ಪಿಕಾ ಬರೆಯಬಹುದು PICA ಅಥವಾ FICA. ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ ಅಂತ ಜನರಲಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ದ ವರ್ಡ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ರಾಂಗ್. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಫಿಕಾ ಅಂತಲೇ ಬರೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. FICA. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ FICA ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ liabilities rupees, assets rupees. So fixed asset first. Fixed assets ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿತ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ PPE and intangible. ಮಧುಮಿತಾ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯಾ? ನೀನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ PPE and what? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕೇನದು? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿತ್ 3 ಅಲ್ವೇನೆ PPE and intangible assets. Next. That is fee. F for what? Fixed asset. Next, investments. Next, FI to I to CA. CA ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಸರ್ಗ. Current assets. Current assets. Current assets ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಟಾಗಿ ವಿಚಿತ್ರವಾಗಿ ITC. Inventory, trade receivable, cash and bank. ITC. So simple beauty. Liability side ಅಲ್ಲಿ capital. The one line. Loans. Sala. Kya Sala. Next, GSing video on. Yeah. So loans, then current liabilities and provisions. CLP. Current liabilities and provisions. Total money. Tally aithalva. Asset side 0, liability side 0. ಶೂನ್ಯಸ್ಯ ಶೂನ್ಯಂ ಆದಾಯ ಅಂತ ಕೆಲವು ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ತರ. ಟೋಟಲ್ tally. Super. So statue, all of you. Today's class, probably I think we'll be discussing on this. Manufacturing account. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ವಾ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ರೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಬಲ್. ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲಂದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು? ವಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ WIP. ಐ ಡಿಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಡಿಟೇಲ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಅದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಟು ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ WIP, then raw material consumed, all labor expense etc. debit side. Okay, bari. Then by cost of closing WIP, then whatever you manufactured by incurring material, labor expenses, that is the cost of production. Manufacturing account only profit barodilla because it is prepared to find out the cost of production. Everybody understood? First account. Other trading, buying and selling, you have to make a profit. Buying and selling, we have to make a profit. Opening stock of finished goods, bar stock in trade, by closing stock of finished goods, stock in trade. To purchases, by sales, all opposite. To purchases, by sales. To expenses, if any, okay, gross profit barate. Gross loss is very rare phenomena. And special item by stock loss by fire at full cost, full cost. Assuming 10 lakh is the full cost. Insurance recovery 6 lakh. 4 lakh anna P&L accounting debit madಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ debit ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? P&L account. Yeah. Next comes your P&L account. P&L account ಅಲ್ಲಿ by gross profit brought down. Any indirect income if any. Bari 2 administrative expenses, selling expenses, all the indirect expenses, depreciation on the factory. Suppose there is no manufacturing account, all depreciation comes here only. Entire depreciation comes here. Focus ಮಾಡಿ. Yeah. So all expenses comes here only. Then any provision for tax, everything you debit. Net profit comes here. Then comes your what you call balance sheet. Yaudo that ultimate financial statement. So FICA. FICLA ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೆಲವು ಟಿಕ್ಲಾ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನು ಯಾರು ಸಿಕ್ಕೋದು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಲಿಖಿತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಈಗ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ? FICA, ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಅಸೆಟ್, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್, ಲೋನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಎನಿ ತರು. ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ PPE ಮತ್ತು ಇಂಟ್ಯಾನ್ಜಿಬಲ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕು ನಂದೀಶ್. ದೆನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕು, ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕು. Liability side ಅಲ್ಲಿ capital always you should start with. Then we have loans and current. This is the beauty of the structure of the final accounts. Everybody understood? This is about a trading fund account. Adanne, are you beginning? Adanne, second arrow mark. Now in a different thing. Now first one is financial statements of
Non-corporate entities.
Roman number one. Financial statements of non-corporate entities. Only within the bracket, proprietorship and partnership form. Proprietorship and partnership form. That's same. Roman number one completely below the Roman number one. Below the one only, one note. Next page below Roman number one, note. In partnership forms, historical separate kelilla, the proprietorship partnership form is same. In partnership form, comma, additionally, one by one, small a, optional account called Adit P&L appropriation account. Shashank Hegde. Video on Made, Pushpit, waiting room go back and get. But on here, the record already. Here is the Matra model. You think I would be keen on Makandri. Alva, here is the Matra model. Don't Jara, how do you go over here? Pratum like mother much within it. You put on Nadita to Noda Kagila. I would cover right now. Yeah, very PP and that. Has to be a PP with the credit. Maybe inside of their health at the very. So, another
Called P&L appropriation account.
Additionally, P&L appropriation account. So, in partnership form, additionally, small a, optionally, compulsory alert, okay? P&L appropriation account. To distribute profit to partners. In the name of share of profit, salary, interest, etc. A P&L appropriation account, interest to partner, salary to partner, commission to partner, share of profit. Interest on drawings of the credit sale profit. Be loyal to the topic what you learn. Partnership accounts, you are the accountant of partnership, not of partners. So partnership formula, interest on capital is an expense. Partner has given money to me, I have to give him interest. Whereas interest on drawing is the income. Simple. Yeah, additionally. Next. All of you are concentrating? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Small b. In balance sheet. Additionally, additionally there, in balance sheet, reserves bar P&L may be retained. Reserves, capital instead of everything transferred to capital, they would have maintained in the reserves. Reserves bar P&L can be retained as it is. Within the bracket, which belongs to existing partner, admission or retirement or death, which belongs to existing partners in their PSR, in their profit sharing ratio. Artha Aste difference. Manufacturing account same, trading account same, P&L account same. Okay. Now what you wrote, point number A, what you wrote. Additionally, optionally, P&L appropriation account of the brother. Did you write?
Yes.
That within the bracket rating C1. Look at the beauty of the flow of my notation. A is manufacturing account, B is trading account, C is what? P&L. C1 additionally extension last year, profit and loss appropriation account. Then balance sheet is D. All of you understood? A,
Yes.
B, A, B, C. Next, one more point, like continuation. Instead of C1, concentrate right with the concentration. Instead of C1, all appropriation items can be written in
Capital.
Partners capital.
Can be written in C itself. Appropriation ಬದಲು P&L account ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೆಯಬಹುದು. ಬಾಯಿ ಬಂದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. So can be written. So C1 is what? P&L appropriation account. Appropriation, you don't have to do P&L account all end to transfer salary to partner, interest to partner, you can write there in C itself. In C itself. In C itself. Point number D. Profit bar loss shall be distributed to partners. Profit bar loss shall be distributed to partners in their PSR. So proprietorship and partnership firm is the difference. They're same. You understand? Whatever you do it in the P&L account, same thing you have to maintain. The only thing is extra you have to do these points. Any confusion? All of you crystal clear? Now come back to the second RMR. There are 3 RMRs I said. CA foundation syllabus, 3 final accounts. First one is what? Proprietorship concern the partnership firm in final accounts. Second RMR. Different thing, totally different thing. Roman number 2, consignment account. Look at the beauty of interconnections now. Enjoy ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ. Very happy, Nikhil. Very good. ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ನು ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರೀತಾನೆ. Oh wow, this is correct ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ. ಆ ಥರ ವಾವ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಬೇಕು ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ವ್ಯಾವ್ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ ನೋಡೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೆಲವರು ಅಲ್ವಾ. ವಾವ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಬರೀ ಏನೋ Roman number 2 in a different thing. ಏನಂತ?
Consignment account.
Consignment account. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. Shetty sir having jeans pant business. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Bangalore. Shetty sir having jeans pant business in Bangalore ಅಂತ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಅವರು DVG ರೋಡ್ ಬರ್ರಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ DVG ರೋಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. DVG ರೋಡ್ wants to what? Expand jeans pant alla. But ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. Expand his business to Mumbai. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ Mumbai. And appoints and hence I'm sorry. ಆಯ್ತು very good. And hence ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇರ್ತಿ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ನಿಮ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. And hence sends his jeans pant ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಜೀನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ನಾನೇನು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಈ ಚಳಿಗೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಜೀನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಸೊನಾಲಿ ಬೇಂದ್ರೆ. ಈಗಿತ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೀಬೇಡ, ಏಜೆಂಟ್ ಅವಳು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡು. ಸೊ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯಾ? ಹೇಳು, ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ? ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳಂತ. ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯ? ಸೊನಾಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. So send to what?
Sonali Bendre.
Comma the agent, comma who sells on behalf of Shetty sir. Look at this. This is a shortened version. Everything is available in this 1-2 sentence. Who sells on behalf of Shetty sir. That means owner is Shetty sir anta gottaytu. Risk is with Shetty sir anta gottaytu. Comma for commission. Now, if you have learned this consignment account, this is the beauty. Everything is covered there.
Shetty sir, having jeans pants business in DVG Road, wants to expand his business in Mumbai and sends jeans pants to Sonali Bendre, inverted commas, agent, who sells on behalf of Shetty sir for commission.
This is called consignment. So where I send the goods, she sells the goods on behalf of the Shetty sir for return called commission. Agreed? Yeah, below that, right? Shetty sir prepares final accounts. Shetty sir prepares final accounts as under. Adiksha, always on the varabada. As under, single S, 2 RMRs. Left side. For his main business at DVG Road. Look at the beauty. Look at the beauty. Full conceptually clear ಇರಿ. ಬಂದವರಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳೋದು. Conceptual clarity is the beauty of caps ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ successful at the earliest. For DVG Road main business, A, B, C, D, LHS. ವಾಪಸ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. If I am a manufacturer, ಪಿಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿ DVG Road ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಈ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಟ್ರೇಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಕಲ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಹೊಡ್ರಿ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಪಾಪ 2 ನಿಮಿಷಕ್ಕೆ ಗಜಿನಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. A, B, C, D, reading color, left LHS. Did you understand? I had to prepare manufacturing account. I had to prepare trading account. Is it normal? Below that itself, in C ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದು?
P&L account.
In C, additionally, beauty. Are you enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ಭಾರತಿ ಏನಂತಿ ಅವಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂಚನ ಇದೀನ್ ಸರ್. So in C, additionally, singular commas. Additionally, ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗಿ P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ, P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕದು, P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್. Additionally, ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿ ಬೈ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಎಂತ ಇದು ಮಯೂರಿ? ಎಂತ ಸಾವನ್ನ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಕಾಂತಾರ ಮೂವಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಡೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ವರ್ಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬೈ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್. ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಡಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ನಮ್ದು. ಎಡಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿತೀವಿ. ಪದ್ಮೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಂಗಿತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಯ್ ಬ್ರೋ, ಇದಾರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್. So additionally what? By consignment account. Debit side, anybody? One more item comes in the P&L account. Anybody? Eagerly. What comes in P&L account? Main P&L account. One more item for the consignment account. From consignment account. Which is that? Anybody? Quick.
Commission to C.
Excellent. So which two abnormal loss. Net figure. Weight figure. Net. Weight figure. Net figure. Net figure andre
Net figure
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಇನ್ಸೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್. ಫುಲ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಇನ್ಸೂರೆನ್ಸ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಇಷ್ಟೇ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಭಟ್ರಿ, ಲೈಫ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಅಂತ. ವೈಫ್ ಕಷ್ಟನೇ ಬಿಡು. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಅಭಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಸೊ P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀನ್ P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ಯು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಸಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಂಟರ್ಲಿಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ. 100% ಯಾವ್ದು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 80+ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ನೋ ದಿಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್, P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ. ಆ ಮೀನ್ P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದು ಬೈ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್. ಲಾಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ವಿಚ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲುಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಎಬ್ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಇದು 10 lakh is the loss, 6 lakh is the recovery of insurance, 4 lakh will come here, just like in the case of trading account. सबको समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This is it. Right side. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 hour marks ಇತ್ತು, ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಾ? ಮರ್ತೋಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ?
Yes, sir.
sir.
Consignment account dash red is merger of B and C. Merger of what? B and O. Are you not enjoying?
Yes.
Yeah. So B and trading account, P&L account, ಎರಡು ಮರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೆಯೋದು. That's called what you called consignment account. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮರ್ಜರ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾಟ್? ನಿಸರ್ಗ. ಇದು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು 10th ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವಳು CA. ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ವೇ? ಅವಳೇನಿ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಓಂಕಾರ್
ಇರ್ತಾನೆ ಸರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್.
ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ ಅವನು, ಹುಡುಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ವೇನಾ? ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನೋ ಓಂಕಾರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡೋದೇನ್ ಸರ್?
ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗುಡ್, ಐ ಲೈಕ್ ಇಟ್, ಗುಡ್. ಆತರ ಜೋಶಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅದು? ಸೊ ಇನ್ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ವಾಟ್?
Merge P and C.
Merger of what? B and C. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? If you want ಒಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲೇ, ಚಿಕ್ಕದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. Let it be everything in one page so that you will be beautifully able to connect it. ಅಥವಾ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಬರಿ. ವರ್ಷಿಣಿಯು ಬಾರಿ ಬೇಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ನೋಡಿ, 2 ನಿಮಿಷಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂತ ಅವಳೀಗ. 2 ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್. ಇಫ್ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟವರೆಗೆ. 2 ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಬದಲು ಏನ್ ಬರೀತೀರಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಂದೀಶ್. 2 goods sent on consignment, which is the bracket like purchases. Purchases ಬದಲು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ? Goods sent on consignment. Next, to
Bank account.
bank account. ಏನ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು?
All expenses of consignor.
All expenses of consignor. Consignor ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸುಖಾದಿಯಾ? ಸುಖಾದಿಯಾ ಕ್ಯಾ? To bank account all expense of consignor. All expenses. All means all. Direct, indirect ತಿಗಲ್ದಕತ್ತ ಯಾವುದು ನೋಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಲಿಖಿತ ಬರೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೂಜಾ ಬಿಟಿ ಬದನೆಕಾಯಿ ಸಿಗ್ತೇನೆ. To consignors account. Consignors account. Very good.
Consignors account for commission.
All expenses of consignee.
In the bracket, all expenses of consignee. One more, to consignees account.
All
Commission.
All commission. ಆ commission. ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಆಲೆ ಆಲ ಮೂಲ ತೋರಜ್ಜಿ ಬರೆದು ಗೋಪಿನ್ ಸೀದಾ ಮಯೂರಿ ಬರೀಬೇಕ. ಆಲ್ commission. ಏರ್ ಆಲೆ ಏರ ಉಪ್ಪೋಲು. So all commission. ಅಜಿತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಡವಾ? ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು? ಟು ಆಲ್ consignees account which is the bracket all commission. ಅವನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಜಯ್ ಶೆಣೆ ಇದಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ.
Yes sir. I'm there.
ಯಾ ಈಗ ಇನ್ನು
Yes sir.
ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೆ.
Yes sir.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ, ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಚಾಕ್ಲೇಟ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಡ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್? To what?
Sir.
All commission. To consignees account which is the bracket all commission. Next to what?
P&L account.
Profit and
Profit and loss account.
To P&L account. To P&L account. You know.
Profit.
To P&L account which is the bracket profit.
sir, ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಇರತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
Ah?
To P&L account ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಬರೀತಾರಲ್ವಾ? ಟು P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈ ಟು P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹ್ಯಾಶ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹ್ಯಾಶ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಸೊ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು ದ P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್. P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸಮೇತ P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬೈ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಶ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಡಾಟ್ ಡಾಟ್ ಡಾಟ್. Enjoying the beauty?
Sir.
Right side. By consignees account.
All
All
sales.
sales.
All sales.
Consignees account. All sales. Here all. Eradina dimi pubare. All
cash
sales.
sales, credit sales.
Everything. All sales by consignee. Renting kalli.
Full loss of cost.
One of the complicated topics of accounts. Look at the way you people have made it killer. Excellent. Hats off to you. No medicine. So Viksha, by abnormal loss at full cost. At what? Full cost. ಅಥವಾ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಏನು? ಬೈ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬೈ abnormal loss. ಅದು ಬರೀ ಬಟ್ ಯು ಗೋ ಬೈ ಫುಲ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. ಹಂಗೆ ಬರೀ ನೀವು ಎರಡೆರಡು ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಎರಡೆರಡು ದೋಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲು ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಹರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ by
Consignment stock.
consignment stock. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So simple. So is it not the merger of trading and P&L account? Trading account in the opening stock purchases expenses, sir. P&L account expenses. By sales, by closing stock. If you merge these two, this is the consignment account. Only thing is you have to use the correct word in the correct context. So simple and so beautiful. Everybody enjoyed?
Yes sir. Sir.
Yes, sir.
ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ದೀಪಿಕಾ ಏನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕನ್ಸೈನಿಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಕನ್ಸೈನಿಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಲೆಜರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈ ಅಂಡ್ ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಲೆಜರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಸೈನಿ ಬೈ ಕನ್ಸೈನಿ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಡೂ ಲೆಜರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಫಿಗರ್ ಐದರ್ ಬೈ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಆರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಡೌನ್. If they given bank account ಬರ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೈ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಬರ್ರಿ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Everybody understood and enjoyed? ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ, ಶ್ರೇಯಾ, ಇದ್ದಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಾಳೆ. ಯಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ everybody understood ಬಾಬಾ?
Yes sir.
Yes, sir.
ಬಂದೇನೋ ಚಿತ್ರಾಯಕ್? ಬಂದ ನೀನು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅವ್ನ ಚೇಟರ್ ಬಿಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಾಯಕ. ಗುಡ್. So this is the second ledger account. So first one is the manufacturing account related. Consignment account ditto trading paid account ditto. Third one is jaga idiyalli we have space. If you don't have a space, Roman number 3 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಬಿಡಿ, drag it down next page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಸ್ಟ್. Roman number 3 in a different thing. ಯಾವುದು anybody? ನಿಮ್ಮ syllabus one more final account.
NPO.
Profit organization.
Love it. Brilliant. Excellent. ಹುಷಾರ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Roman number 3 NPO. First and second both are PO actually if you ask me. Both are for profit. NPO say cash foundation. Personal development program ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. NPO say cash foundation. Example cash foundation ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. Some foundation, Infosys foundation ಬರೀ. Cash foundation ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಯಾರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು ಅಂತ ಫುಲ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಸೊ let's say cash foundation ಸಂಹಿತ ಬರೀ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಂಹಿತ ಅಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಹಿತ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮಗೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಓಕೆ NPO dash right. Normally no A and B. NPOs won't go for manufacturing, but trust me, when you come to intermediate, I will just slightly alter your approach. You can also manufacture and trade, but our money you have to use for NPO. But nim syllabus alladilla. For example, cash foundation require funds. Funds again, donation is one of the sources. But obviously, see, people may not. Again, so I start by one of my favorite business. I'm thinking bakery business or sweets business. Okay. So whatever the money comes, flow back to the what you call NPO. I've seen the think article. There are amazing business opportunities. Amazing. Okay. But adella madame CA madame. CA admile idella barata idea. Oh. Yakandre two reasons. One is the ideas will come in the best way because the course is so beautifully made. Yesterday, some of them are giving a feedback. Okay. Every topic what we have learned, one intermediate, they were able to connect better. Okay. So he is related. Litmus paper, then Pythagoras formula, where I'm going to use it in my life, I don't know. And what you studied in science or PUC, okay, high school. But this is very apt, alva. Adetara, illi. Your course will say, this is the beauty. Just a second. So this is the beauty of the course. Okay. So illi, when you talk about NPO, you can do manufacturing, you can do trading, but foundation syllabus is 100% illa. 100% illa. Okay na? Right. So no A, no B. What is C? Next. C is equal to IND account. Instead of calling it a P&L account, like kya? Ashte. Avlada. Na chunna ni ketiya. Aiga bariya. Next. Next. Okay, Gautami. Yeah. What is it?
C is equal to IND account.
IND account. C is equal to IND account. IND account. Semicolon. However, use the specific terms of expense and incomes. Illi, you use the specific terms of expense and incomes. Chikkudondu IND account haki. IND account haki. By revenue receipts such as
Subscription.
very good subscription income,
Rent received.
subscription income, rent received. ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಾತ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ? By subscription income, by interest income, investment income, by interest income, by membership fees, by entrance fees, if revenue in nature. By entrance fees, if revenue in nature. By profit, so by sale of old newspapers. These are the technical words. Instead, Tanushree S. Kumar. By what? Nobody Tanushree. Yes, Vidya Namarino. ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಇದಾರ ಗೌತಮಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ವರಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಇದೀರೇನ್ರೋ JCM by sale of old newspapers. Next what? By profit on sale of assets like sports equipment होगा हो सकता है, furniture हो सकता है, all this will come on the credit side. Very good, Pratisha. Debit side ಅಲ್ಲಿ normal ಏನು 2 salaries, normal expenses, 2 salaries. GH ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಎಲ್ಲಿ 2 salaries, 2 ರೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ರೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡು, ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ರೂಮಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಟು ರೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಟು ರೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟು
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಸೆಟ್,
ಆಯ್ತು, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್, ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್. ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಈಗ ಹೇಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿ ಗೌಡ್ರು, ಲಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಎನಿ, to surplus. The word used is not a profit. Use the word to surplus. Make a surplus. ಅಥವಾ excess of income or expenditure. ಅದನ್ನು ಯಾರು ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಗೊತ್ತು. To surplus. ಏನು ನೀವು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದಲ್ಲ. To surplus. Transfer to surplus added to capital fund in the balance sheet. Simple.
Yes, sir.
Next. A is not there. B is not there. C you wrote. Next D. D is equal to balance sheet. Same. Comma reading. However, small a. Use the term capital fund. Capital fund. Small b. Capital receipts. Important point. Multiple times I told you. Capital receipts, comma in NPO. In NPO, 2 RMRs. You know.
Sir, generic in nature.
Specific donation and general.
So 2 RMRs. Left side. Specific donation, specific items, say building donation, endowment fund. ಬರೆದನ್ನೇ ಬರೀಬೇಕು, ಮಾಡಿದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Again you do it. Be obsessed with the consistency. CA course. Be obsessed with the consistency. Obsession ಇರಬೇಕು. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ obsession. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಮಾಡಿ 2ನೇ ಸಲ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೋರ್ ಆಗೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 10 ವರ್ಷ ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಂಡಿಯಾದ ಪಾವರ್ಟಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ತಿಂತೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಸೆಷನ್ ಇರ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಆ ತಿಂದಿದ್ದನ್ನ 15 ಸಲ ತಿಂತೀರ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಖಿತಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತ, ಏನೋ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನೀನು ಕಾಲು 2 ಚಪಾತಿ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಊಟ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾ ಊಟಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಂತ. ಆತರ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಇರೋದಲ್ವಾ? ಅಷ್ಟು ತಿಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇರೋದು 15 kg, ಅದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬೇರೆ. ಮೋಹನ್ ಏನು
Specific
building donation,
specific say building fund, endowment fund, loan fund, then prize fund, etc. ಪುಷ್ಪಿತ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆದ ತಿಂತಾನೆ ಅವನೇ, ನಾನಿನ್ನು ತಿಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ನನಗೂ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆದ ಮೇಯ್ತಾನೆ ಅವನೇ. ಏನು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೋ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆನ್ಸಿದ್ ಬಯಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ನೀನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ, ಪಿ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನ, ಪಿ ಫಾರ್ ಪುಷ್ಪಿತ್, ಪಿ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಇವನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬೇಬಿ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಅಲ್ವೇನೋ. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಏನೇನು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಡ್ರೆಸ್, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಏನೇನು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಬಿಡು, ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ ಎಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಪುಷ್ಪಿತ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾ ಎಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಪುಷ್ಪಿತ್ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಡೆ ಅಂತ. ಅದು ಸಕಾಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ನನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈ ಸೆಡ್ ವಿ ರೀಇಟರೇಟ್. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ? ಎಂಡೋಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಂಡ್, ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಎಟ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ below that is shown separately on the liability side. Are you not able to connect, Baba? One or more final account so beautifully done, so beautifully. Yeah, so shown separately on the liability side. Kushagiri, wait. Oh, I am waiting for the exam to happen. Anta. That is the attitude. Shown separately on the liability side. Right side. Generic donation. Tell T-shirt is very nice, Subiksha. Yeah. Thank you. T-shirt is very nice.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, very nice, sir. Super. It perfectly suits you also.
Yeah, sir. Thanks for meeting.
You are looking handsome just like me. Yeah. Bye, sir. Yeah.
Bye, sir.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. Now moving on. Where are we? So generic donation. So right, so generic say entrance fees capitalized, entrance fees comma, entrance fees capital, entrance fees bar donations. Or the other kutre matra. Entrance fees bar donations capitalized, comma, life membership fees bar legacy always capitalized. Life membership fees is always capitalized. Then legacy. In legacy andre Tanvita Shetty.
At the bill of a deceased.
So legacy. Legacy. Legacy alla. Legacy capitalized. Below that, right? Added to capital fund. Adana add ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. So I repeat this. NPO ನಲ್ಲಿ there is no manufacturing account, there is no trading account. There is one thing extra which I will tell you later. P&L account is equal to IND account, but use the right term in the right context. Going for a function, probably you are going with the designer wear dress. Going for a personal development class, push with tara ಏನು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಅಲ್ವೇನೋ? Yeah, right. Next pant ಹಾಕೋನೆ, but ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು. So it depends. Same way, PO and NPO. PO nalli we may use the word interest, commission, whatever. Here use the word subscription, etc. Isn't it? Right. Then very important point. Everything else is same. Revenue receipt, capital expenditure, everything is same. Revenue, capital receipts only. If it is specific in nature, show separately. Generic in nature, add. Everything else is same. Alle below that, within the bracket. Capital expenditure, comma, revenue, receipt and expense. Capital expenditure, comma, revenue, receipt and expenditure. Treated alike in what? Revenue, receipts and expense, capital expenditure, treated alike in PO as well as NPO. ಎರಡು ಕೂಡ ಸೇಮ್. Capital receipt ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ extra treatment. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Treated alike in PO as well as NPO. Understood all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Next. So NPO. Next. D, the C is same. We did C now. Now D, am I right?
D balance
D,
sheet is
I
also.
Balance sheet only we know. Everything else is same. That's done. Next, below that in a different ink. Below that only in a different ink. Additionally, in NPO accounts, prepare receipts and payment account. Which is the bracket? X, capital letter X. It is totally different. It is yellow, ABC yellow. Look at the beauty of the connections what I am giving. Samajh mein aa raha hai, Baba?
Yes, sir.
Additionally, prepare receipt and payment account. Which is the bracket X. Close the bracket, right? Summary of
Cash.
cash book. Chikkadagi bari all of you. Short format. Swasra. 2 balance brought down. Cash and bank. Opening balance. Two capital receipts. If you remember, you can use the colors. Red color, green color. Opening balance is blue. I think capital receipt is red. Two capital receipts.
Green.
Green. Green. Two capital receipts. Next, two revenue receipts. I have a flower bracket put capital receipt and revenue receipt, which is the bracket. Actual receipts in the year. Your chase receipt. नेक्स्ट ईयर इद्दा लास्ट ईयर इद्दा बाढ़ में गया अर्थ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಚಲ್ actual receipts in the year actual receipts in the year ಬೇರೆ actual receipts of the year ಬೇರೆ of the year means it is related to current year nah I'm telling in the year ಈ ವರ್ಷ how much ever came take it ಅಷ್ಟೇ irrespective of the year for which it belongs to next by capital expenditure ಅಥವಾ payment by revenue payments flower bracket putto actual payments in the year ee varsha ಎಷ್ಟು payment ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂಜನಾ by closing balance ಅಷ್ಟೇ entire final accounts summary ಆಗೋಯ್ತು so trading P&L account ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ that is the base manufacturing account if any trading account if any P&L account common for everywhere ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಕಾಮನ್ ಇದೆ balance sheet is common everybody understood consignment account ಅಲ್ಲಿ balance sheet I prepare at DV0 I don't prepare it somewhere else ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
so
Yes, sir.
you receipts and payment IND account balance sheet that's it okay so with this let us get into the revision material let us see what else is left out then we get into some problems let us start with consignment account mana
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
but revision material print out ತೆಗಿದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ
Print out
print out ತೆಗಿರಿ ಒಂದು there are some people who are going to be confused saving to 100 rupees and losing 60 lakh rupees thank you 6 months waste ಆದಾಗ thank you so revision consignment account page number ಏನು
11, sir.
11.
sir.
some PUC students stay back after the class ಆಯ್ತಾ remind me zoom ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ tell you there's some extra thing to yes sir ಮಾತಾ any non-cap students are listening to this and if you do not have material number ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು 11 8310 there's a number which is shared here you can just say send a WhatsApp we'll share this material yes Shiksha ile care odi Palama whichever is earlier
Chapter 5 Consignment Account. Shetty sir consigner, Sonali Bendre consignee. Jeans pan. Shetty sir always the owner of jeans pan. Consigner sends goods and consignee sells
always
goods.
the owner I am always the owner so she will never become the owner Ganesh Shetty I am the owner highlight ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ತೆಗೆದಿಲ್ವಾ PUC ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತೆಗೆಯೋಣ ಅಂತನಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Consigner sends goods and consignee sells goods.
underline that consignee sends look at one word punch word revision ಬರುವಾಗ consigner sends action consignee sells amount next
Consigner makes profit, consignee gets commission.
so consigner makes profit for me it is a profit consignee gets commission beauty difference between consigner and consignee ಇದನ್ನೇ ಬರಿಬಹುದು ನಿಖಿಲ್ next
Consigner sends pro forma invoice giving the details of goods sent.
consigner sends pro forma invoice underline 2 marks ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ what is pro forma invoice statement sent by consigner to the consignee giving details of goods sent number of units sent quality specification color ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ number of units quality specification color specification price at which it has to be sold ಎಲ್ಲ next
Consignee sends account sales, details of goods sold and closing stock.
the consignee sends the account sales underline details of goods sold and also she gives the what you call closing stock goods sold detail what is selling price at which sold what is the what you call the trade sales what is cash sales what is the expenses what is the commission commission due to her next
Risk is always with consigner, but bad debt risk is to be passed on to consignee if del crede commission is given.
So risk is always with the consigner. Risk is always with the consigner. Bad debt risk karna pass ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Bad debt risk karna pass ಮಾಡಬಹುದು only by giving what? Del crede commission. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Next.
Partnership. Indian Partnership Act 1932. Consignment Indian Contract 1872.
So partnership is governed by Indian Partnership Act of 1932. Indian Contract Act governs the ultimate consignment. Next.
Types of commission. Normal commission on total sales. Del crede commission for undertaking the risk of bad debts, not for bad debts unless given otherwise calculated on total sales.
That's true. Normal commission is always on total sales. Del crede spelling note. It is for undertaking the risk of bad debts. You may dadkan anta tension. Actual bad debts not for actual bad debts. Then she may be capable enough. So Sonali Bendre, the ultimate, she has sold the goods, okay, in Mumbai. So she has sold goods to Salman Khan. So then they not paid the money. Then it is a bad debt. Possible that she has sold to everybody and she is able to collect everything. Once I agree for del crede commission, compulsory I have to give the commission, whether there is a bad debt or not. Whether there is a bad debt or not. So it is always, so it should be technically on credit sales, but if there is no mention, it is on
Total sales.
Total sales.
on total sales. Last class credit sales ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. It is credit sales ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. Nothing is given. It is always on credit sales. Varshini Gaudra, it is on the total sales. Competition is on total sales. Logically, it should be on credit sales. But our ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು credit sales ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? Give it on total sales. Underline that. Very important. Underline. Register ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Register. You are preparing, sitting and preparing now. Revision classes, sitting and preparing right now. ಮತ್ತೆ ಓದ್ತಿರಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಓದೋದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಓದಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. But ಈಗ fully focus ಮಾಡಿ. Focus to the exclusion of everything else. Continue.
Overriding commission for exceeding or reaching target. Pushing new line of products.
Yeah. So go in the jeans pant if you remember. Next.
Stock valuation as per AS2. Cost or NRV, whichever is less. NRV is equal to selling price minus selling expenses minus estimated cost of completion.
Yesterday's class ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅದು inventory valuation ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Sir. Sir, ಆಗಿದೆ.
Consignment stock ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
For consignment stock, cost means cost of purchase plus proportionate direct expenses of consignor plus proportionate direct expenses of consignee.
ಆರಾಮ ಮಾಡ್ತದೆ ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಆರಾಮ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಆರಾಮ ಓದಿ.
All calculations for closing stock units.
So I sent 1 lakh jeans pant, 80,000 sold, 10,000 lost. That means closing stock is 10,000 units. Ella calculation 10,000 into cost of purchase. Proportionate ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? We have 4 idlis. We have 2 people to eat. That means proportionate is 2. Proportion is 2. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? Unlike it is a push bit. We are 2 people and here what you called how many idlis we have? Push bit, no. 4. And how much each one of us will get? He will get 4. ನಮಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? Because we don't know push bit. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. Okay. So proportionate is what? Whatever proportion the number of expenses. So proportionate direct expense, underlying direct, also called non-recurring expense. Non-recurring expense of the consignor.
Consignor.
Proportionate direct expense of the consignor. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ direct expense ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ all expense ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ abnormal loss valuation. Continue.
Direct expenses are non-recurring expenses, mainly in manufacturing account, trading account, example, carriage inward, GST on purchase, insurance, entry tax, indirect or recurring expenditure, mainly P&L account like salaries, advertisement, etc.
So, closing stock valuation ಮಾಡುವಾಗ, abnormal loss valuation ಮಾಡುವಾಗ, you need to consider only the direct expenses ಅಥವಾ non-recurring expenses. So direct expenses or non-recurring expenses mainly which comes in the manufacturing. Now you know what is manufacturing account, what is trading account. What comes in manufacturing account or trading account, they are called direct expenses.
Yes, sir.
They are called direct expenses, sir. So for example, carriage inward, GST but insurance, entry tax. Entry tax is not there now. Indirect or recurring expenses mainly which comes in P&L account like salaries, advertisement, etc. Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ತುರ್ಕ್ಸಿ ಅದಾದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ರೈಟ್ ಏನಂತ in consignment account consider all expenses which is the bracket direct or indirect close the bracket of yaro
Consigner.
and consignee ಚರಿತ್ರ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ
ಸರ್
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಏನಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ
ಸರ್ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೀ
ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ ನಂದು ಇರೋ ತಾಲೂಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾ ಸೊ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡೋ ವಿಶ್ವಿತ್ ಸಾಕು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೈ
Sir. Vishwas is in a meeting, but he wasn't before 10:30.
That is विश्वास ही नहीं होता है मुझे not there here also waiting room में लाओ ना विश्वास ये नहीं है ना ठीक है डन ओके ना समाधान ना मिल गया राइट है ना पता what that so consignment account read up Subisha read everything what have you done.
In consignment account, consider all expenses, direct or indirect, of both consigner and consignor.
Direct or indirect, close the bracket, of both direct, correct register ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದು ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಮೇತ. ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್, ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್, ಕನ್ಸೈನರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಸೆಮಿಕೋಲನ್ in a different ink. But last year, but in stock valuation and abnormal loss valuation, in stock valuation and abnormal loss valuation, while valuing and while valuing in stock valuation or abnormal loss valuation, consider only proportionate direct or non-direct expense of the consignor and consignee. Proportionate direct or non-direct expense of the consignor and consignee. Madhumita, proportionate direct or non-direct expense of the consignor and consignee. Elriga artha aita?
Yes, sir.
Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, very, very important point. So, consignment account, which is a compulsory question. 10 example, 1 example they may skip. 9 example ಕೇಳಿದ ಓಕೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡ ನಾನೇನು ದೇವರಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೆ ದೇವರಾಗ ಅವಶ್ಯಕ ಇಷ್ಟೇನು ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಜಾಬ್ ಹೋಗೋದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೊ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾಸಸ್ ಓದಮ್ಮ
Consignment losses, normal or incidental unavoidable borne by goods unit. Example, normal evaporation of petrol, normal leakage of oil, normal shrinkage of wood.
So whenever there is a normal loss, it is incidental, okay? Incidental to the business activity, that is called normal loss, okay? Unavoidable, it is borne by good units. Normal evaporation, normal leakage, etc. For example, 10,000 units I purchased at ₹10, cost is 1 lakh, 10,000 into 10. Assuming there is a normal loss of petrol or whatever, 500, amount ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರದು, number ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. 10,000 minus 500 is equal to 9,500. Cost remains same. By 1 lakh divided by 10,000 alaiga. 1 lakh divided by 9,500. Your 10 rupees cost has shot up to 10.53. So you're increasing the cost per unit, inflating the cost per unit to take care of the normal loss. Innonsala heltini, Nikhil, whenever there is a normal loss, number of units matra kammi ಮಾಡಿ ಆಚೆ. Total cost change ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Total cost divided by 10,000 ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು total cost divided by 9,500 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Lower the denominator, higher the price. Okay. So illi price came to 10.53. So closing stock 200 units idre closing stock should be valued at 200 into 10.53 and not 10. that is 10 has become 10.53, cost per unit has inflated. I'll one more sentence bari. And there's a normal loss. Enna pandrathu? Anybody? When there's a normal loss, do all calculations on anybody?
Total basis.
Total basis. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Get ready. 100 is the target in accounts. Cap sides 100 perfect. That's the way you are prepared. That's the way you have knowledge. Very subject only aim madi. Even if you end up with the 50, 60s, it is okay. But 100, one way, let us cross the line. That's it. Adakku yen beku vadaga ella madi. Where ella side you keep everything aside. Keep everything aside now. So what is it, Baba?
When there is a normal.
When there is a normal loss, do all computation bias on total basis. Total basis is what, right? Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Vidatri, very good. Abnormal losses. Anjana is at the meeting.
Sir.
Next.
Abnormal arises due to negligence, carelessness, bad workmanship. Total cost to be removed from consignment account.
It has to be removed from consignment account. It has to be removed from consignment account. How? Which is the bracket? That is by crediting consignment account.
Abnormal loss, net of insurance recovered will be transferred to P&L account.
So if the abnormal loss is 10 lakh, insurance recovery is 6 lakh, 4 lakh should go to the P&L account. Yeah. So this is a format which I have already given today. Consignment to Mumbai. Sonali Bendre Mumbai. Consignment to Sonali Bendre Mumbai is equal to trading P&L account A and B with the discussion. Opening stock to goods sent on consignment to bank account to consignment account is the same format we discussed. Adadmele consignment account will show amount receivable or payable to consignee after adjusting its expenditure, commission, advance received, etc. Adjust proportional advance. Okay, very rarely. What is proportional advance? At the beginning, I sent, let's say 100 units, received 20,000 as an advance. At the end, if 25 are lying as a closing stock, for 100 if it is 20,000, for 25 it is how much? Proportional. So in consignment account, by bank account 20,000, two balance carried down your right 5,000 proportionate. Then the balance figure has to be very rarely asked. Proportional advance concept while sending the goods, the same example in the notes book, 100 units have been sent. How much advance I received? 20,000. At the end, if there are 25 closing stock, what is the proportionate? 100 ke liye 20,000, 25 ke liye kitna sona 5,000 hoga. So what you should do in the consignee account, normal format if you recall, by bank account advance received 20,000. Two, only if physically asked, two balance carried down 5,000. Out of 20,000, you are keeping 5,000 as the balance. That means you have netted off only 15,000. So your by bank account or the by balance carried down accordingly changes. So 5,000 rupees extra hoga. It's a very rare case which is being asked. Artha Eldrigo.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, Bharat waiting room ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾನಂತೆ ಸರ್. ಅವನಿಗೆ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದ. ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಂತೆ.
ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ, ನಾನ್ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ, ಆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡು. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ.
Invoice price above the cost, loading is equal to invoice.
Very important. Invoice price. ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಏನ್ ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ರೋಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಂತ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಕಿತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇರೆ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇವನಿಗೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
Loading is equal to invoice price minus cost. Consignment account prepared with invoice price when goods are invoiced and loading is reversed.
So consignment account ali when the goods are sent, okay, goods are sent, goods are sent above the cost, that is called
Invoice.
Sent above the cost, it is called invoice price. Cost is 100. cost is 100. I sent at 120. So debit side only, normally we should return 100. But when the goods are sent at invoice price, you should write 2 goods sent to 120. Immediately on the credit side, you should write by loading at our reserve 20. 120 debit, 20 credit. Artha agta idea? Closing stock also you should do it at invoice price. Debit side closing stock reserve anta ಒಂದು extra word add ಮಾಡಿ. Consignment stock reserve ಅಥವಾ inventory reserve is the word used. Abnormal loss, Sumanta, always at cost. ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಬೇಡ. Are you listening? Yeah. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Consignment account. Side by side, cost rupees 100, sent at 120, 1 lakh units. Direct expenses 40,000. Closing stock 30,000 units. Small consignment account. Padma, to goods sent on consignment. 1 lakh into 120. Correct?
Yes, sir.
This the figures you let me know. Preeti R. Hi. Pallavi alle.
Sir.
Pallavi alle.
ಕೆಳಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2 goods sent on consignment. 1 lakh into 120, 120 lakh. Immediately credit side ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರಬೇಕು ಮಯೂರಿ? ಸೇಮ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಬರೆಯೋದು. ಶ್ರೇಯಾ, ಗೂಡ್ಸ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆ ಬಂದೆ ನವ್ಯ? ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮಾವನಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ರೇಕಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ನಾನು, ಯಾರು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ. ಬೈ ಗೂಡ್ಸ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ which is a backend loading 1 lakh into 20. 1 lakh into NRT 20. Nikita aunty. Next, credit side alli bare gurasal beda. Credit side alli leave 2-3 lines. By closing stock can anybody tell me the value quickly?
36 lakh.
Just halal. My closing stock, which is the bracket. How many units? I said
30,000.
30,000.
The bracket 30,000 into 120 plus
36 lakh.
ತಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ರಾಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಅವನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ವಾಪಸ್. 30,000 into 120 plus direct expenses. ಅದು ಬೇಡವಾ? How much is the direct expense I said?
40,000.
40 lakh ಮಾಡಿ. Direct expense ಅನ್ನು 40 lakh ಮಾಡಿ. So plus direct expense 40 lakh divided by 1 lakh into 30,000. ಅಚಲ್ ಸಮೀರಣ್ಣ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? So 40 lakh divided by how much, Sanjana? 1 lakh units, proportionate into 30,000. ಎಷ್ಟು?
1 lakh.
12 lakh. So 36 plus 12 ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು? 48 lakh. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದು this is how now your expertise should come. Format is a no doubt, but without format also you should be able to do it like this. If this is a 1 mark question, something like this. ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು? ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್? 30,000 into 120. ಅದು ಡೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಏನು ಮೊದಲು ಬಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ 40 lakh ಇದೆ. 40 lakh ಫಾರ್ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್? 1 lakh into 30,000. 40 lakh divided by 1 lakh into 30,000 ಪ್ರಪೋರ್ಷನೇಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 12 lakh. 36 plus 12 ಎಷ್ಟು? ಚಿತ್ರ ನಾಯಕ 48 lakh. 40 lakh. ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 consignment stock reserve. Whenever there is invoice, we stay extra. Consignment stock reserve. ಅಥವಾ inventory reserve. Anybody?
30,000 into
ಅಷ್ಟೇ 30,000 into 20. 100 rupees ಅನ್ನ ಮಯೂರಿ 20 rupees ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಾ? ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾರ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೀನು? ಯಜಮಾನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ದಿನಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಕಡೆ 30,000 into 20 6 lakh. ಬೇಜಾರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಾಪ ಯಜಮಾನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. 30,000 into 20 6 lakh. Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. This is about consignment account. Beauty? Any question on consignment account? Full 10 marks minimum. Shall we take up problems? Problems read page number. Problem ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. consignment account problem ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು page number.
79.
79, sir.
ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಜಯ್ ಮೋಜಯ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂಗಿತ್ತು ನಾವು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಕಮಿಷನ್ ನೈಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಎರಡು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ರೆಡಿ? ಬೋತ್ ಆರ್ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನು ಹೋದಮ್ಮ ವರ್ಷ ಶೇಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಆಗಿದಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ನಾವು. ಓನ್ಲಿ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಓದಿ. ಎಫಿಷಿಯನ್ಸಿ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ನೆಸ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಲೇಸಿನೆಸ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಟಿಕ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದು. ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಓಕೆನಾ? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ಓದಮ್ಮ ಹೀರೋಯಿನ್.
Vikram Milk Foods Company Limited of Vikrampur sent to
ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಸುಂದರ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವಾಯ್ತು, ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸುಂದರ್ ಅಂತ ಅವಳು ಯಜಮಾನ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಸುಂದರ್, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸಮ್ ಅಂತ. ಸುಂದರ ಇಲಾಖೆನ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದರ್ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
Sundar Stores, Sonepuri 5,000 kgs of baby food packed in 2,000 tins of net weight 1 kg.
ಎಲ್ಲದವನು ಪುಷ್ಪಿತ್ ನೋಡೋ. ಪುಷ್ಪಿತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಾ? ಕೈ ಎತ್ತೋ. ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪುಷ್ಪಿತ್. ಹೊರಟೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮನೆಗೆ ಬೇಬಿ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಬಂದ ನೋಡಿ. ಬೇಬಿ ನೋಡೋ, ನಿನ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಟೆಡ್. ನಿನ್ಗೂ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದಗೋಸ್ಕರ ನೋಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಬೇಬಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಫುಡ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸೋನೆಪುರಿಂದ. ಸೋನೆಪುರಿ ಸುಹಾಗ ಅಂತ. ಏನ್ ಖುಷಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಗ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಸಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗೋದು ಅವನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ವೇನೋ. ಓಕೆ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಐ ಲೈಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ, ನೋ. ಬಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇಸ್ ಎಂಜಾಯಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನಸ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್. ಸೊ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಓಪನ್ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಏನೋ ವರ್ಷಿನಿ ಗೌಡ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಶುರು ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2 ಗೂಡ್ಸ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹೈಲೈಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. ಓದಮ್ಮ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೆಜಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು?
Baby food packed in 2,000 tins of net weight 1 kg and 6,000 packets of net weight half kg for sale on consignment basis.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸೈಡ್ ಬೈ ಸೈಡ್ ಬರೀರಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಏನಂತ ಬರಬೇಕು? 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. 2,000 of 1 kg. 2,000 of 1 kg. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, at invoice price of 6. Sorry, at invoice price of 15. I'm sorry. At 15. ಕೆಳಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ 15. Which is the bracket? Loading 15 minus 10, 5. Yeah?
Sir, ಅದು ಸೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್.
Selling price and loading price same. ಇಲ್ಲಿ invoice price ಬೇರೆ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕ ಬರ್ರಿ, ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರ್ರಿ. When invoice price is not separately given, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ okay, one second. I think there's a point. Goods sent at invoice price ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ. Okay, ಬರ್ರಿ. Okay, right. Very good. When invoice price is not separately mentioned, then do that cost. I'm sorry, Subisha, you're right. Okay. Sent at invoice price, then selling price is equal to invoice price. I repeat the point. When invoice price is not specifically mentioned, do it at cost, which is the bracket. Very important, which is the bracket. When the word used is Preeti, the word used is sent at invoice price. Sent at invoice price. And invoice price is not separately given. Or kotirbeku, sent at invoice price is beko. And invoice price is what? Not separately given. Then selling price is equal to invoice price. Very important clarification. You don't sell it. First question is at cost. Invoice sent at invoice price illa. You don't have to do any adhika prasanga. Okay. Second question, that is why which we are going to do little later. It is that invoice price. Sent at invoice price of the quarter, compulsory invoice price. So invoice price is not given, take it selling price. So here sent at invoice price word is not there. Okay, you change. So in 2 kg tin of how many more? 1 kg.
1 kg.
2000 into
1 kg.
Cost 10. I'm sorry. Cost 10. Don't write invoice price. Invoice price better, loading better.
Yes, sir.
Very good. 2000 kgs, 2000 tins into 1 kg into cost 10 plus right side. If you put arrow mark, 1 by 1. 6,000 packets. Tins alla. Packets all kodidare. You would have seen some of the items like oil. Packet allu sigutte, tin allu sigutte. So 1 kg they have made tin. So whereas half kg they have made packets. Alva. So yeah. So 1 kg, sorry, 6,000 packets of half kg at a cost of 6. Selling price better, invoice price better. Invoice price better. Pakka question barkodi because there's some confusion here. That's everybody. The words sent at invoice price are not given. The words sent at invoice price are not given. Hence, do at cost. Okay?
Yes,
Do at cost. So, what the debit set? So, all the conservative account tick mark 2,000 into 10, 20,000, 6,000 into 6. So, 36,000. So, when we are
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
6,000 pakka sumne relevant illa arrow mark hakbadi is equal to 3,000 kgs into 12. Relevant illa confusion andre ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ 6,000 kgs of 6,000 into half is equal to 3,000 kgs. 6 rupees for a packet and 12 rupees per kg. It is 6,000 into 6 or 3,000 into 12. Relevant illa. So those who want to elevate, I'm just telling you. सबको समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. Next, ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? Expense ಹೋದಮ್ಮ. So ಇದಾಯ್ತು. This is the cost price. ಇಲ್ಲಿ circle ಇದು cost 10 rupees and 6 rupees ಗೆ circle 15 and 7 rupees selling price. Next ಹೋದಮ್ಮ.
Yes, sir. The consignment was booked on freight to pay basis, and freight charges came to 2% of selling value.
So they have told freight charges is 2% of the selling value. Whatever the sales value of all, Ali pakka baribeki. This artha eno very interesting and important. I selected this question intentionally because slightly hatke this is pakka bari. Freight is based on sale value of all the units sent. Language note kodi English, that's where we get stuck. So sale value of all the units sent, underline sent, within the bracket. It is not based on, very important, it is not based on sale value of actual units sold. It is not based on sale value of actual units sold, comma, unlike commission percentage. Unlike commission percentage. You are not understood, I repeat. This is a very different, this question has been asked in the exam once. Look at it, Sophie. Artha they said freight to pay basis, Vasudev. 2 pay and then so when you look at the Swiggy, etc., when you order, so items gets delivered, then you have to pay. There is 2 pay wages. 2 pay alla, 2 pay. So Jia, here they say consignor sends the goods to the consignee, Chetan, and consignee has to pay the freight. Freight is on what basis? It is based on the total sale value of the goods sent. Goods sold nako. Goods sold nako. Goods sent. So whatever the goods are sent, now be careful, you are not concentrating, some of you. I have sent how many tins? 2000 tins, 2001 kg. 2000 tins, let's say I sold only 1200. Freight should be based on 2000 tins or 1200.
2000.
2000 tins.
Calculation, if they given it the percentage, it should be based on 1200. Everybody understood, Baba? Read the language.
Yes.
The language. This is high positive confusion. Say number of units sold into percentage madangilla. Make important mark. Based on what Kirtana? Units sent, units sold Allah. Units sent among units sold Allah. Everybody understood? Make important mark. Kartikeya DP. So, price calculation, even you working out. So, sale total, okay. Total sale value of consignment. Total consignment, make a circle. Sale value of total consignment, which is the bracket sent. No, which is the bracket sent and not sold. We are in a revision class. Wherever required, I'll make you to do it, but I think it's comfortable. Which is the bracket sent and not sold. So, what is selling price on the top highlighted? 15 rupees and
15.
7. So 2000 into 15, 6000 into 7 comes to totally 700,000. After the 2%, that means total flight is 1440. Make important mark. Anybody not understood? Ask me right now. Arthata, it looks very simple. Illi small points all na odskodadu. Adu difference between ordinary and extraordinary. Vishma. So ಎಷ್ಟು units sent ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ 2%, ಅದರ flight. Right. So
ಸರ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಸೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳು, ನೀನು ಹೇಳು, ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳು. They are given in the question, Baba. You are right. 2% of the ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Selling
ಸೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್
value.
ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ.
selling value. Keen ಆಗಿ. They are given, you have to go by selling value. Cost ಅಂದ್ರೆ cost. They are given based on whatever information given, you have to go by that. Question ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? It is the percentage of sale value. Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ 2 per ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 2 ಸುಂದರ್ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಕನ್ಸೈನಿ ವಿತ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ. ಫ್ರೈಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ 1440 ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಟಿಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಲೇಖೆ ಬೇಗ ಓದಿ.
One case containing 50 1 kg tins was lost in transit.
This is what reading the question is very crucial in CA course. CA ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಓದಕ್ ಕಲಿಬೇಕು. ಯಾರು ಓದಕ್ ಕಲಿಬೇಕು. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ 2 ಟಿನ್ಸ್, ಒಂದು 1 kg ಟಿನ್ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ½ kg ಪ್ಯಾಕೆಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ದೇ ಸೆಡ್ ಒನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ containing 50 tins lost in transit. There is nothing but abnormal loss. Lost in transit andre while in transportation. In transit
Was lost in transit and the transport carrier admitted a claim of rupees 450.
450. So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಔಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಅಬ್ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಇದೆ. ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಾ ಅಬ್ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಲಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ಅಬ್ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಲಾಸ್. You know, 50 kgs at cost. Abnormal loss in transit is there. Loss in transit, which is the bracket at total cost. 50 kgs at 10, cost 500 plus freight is to freight 2% of its selling price. That also has to be paid. So 2% of its selling price. What is selling price? 750, which is the bracket bari lenganta. 50 kgs into rupees 15, 750 is 2%, 15, 515. ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸುಭಿಕ್ಷಾ. ಇದನ್ನ freight has been paid. Very dangerous interpretation. Which bit?
Yes, sir.
It has been paid on all units sent. Very dangerous. All units sent. including units lost in transit. Hence, Abhay Kumar ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Hence, such freight is included in abnormal loss, comma, even though it is a loss in transit. Even though it is what? Loss in transit. Semicolon. Within the bracket. Aitena, which bit? In the bracket. Normally, consignees expenses. Consignee apostrophe direct expenses shall not be added to abnormal loss. That's the question what you asked, Subiksha, without asking. Correct? Consignees direct expenses shall not be added to abnormal loss, comma, when the goods are lost in transit. Consignee expenditure ಹೆಂಗೆ add ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. This is one of the reasons. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಟ್ಕೆ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ದೇ ಸೇ 100 ಜೀನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ 200 ಸಾರೀಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 1 kg ಅರ್ಧ kg ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಕಿ. ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಸೊ all of listening?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sentence complete ಮಾಡವ ಸುಭಿಕ್ಷಾ.
Sir, normally consignees direct expenses are lost.
ಹೇಳ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ ಆಚಲ್ ಓದೋ. There is some network issue.
ಸರ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಅದು.
ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ಷಾ ಓದೆ.
Normally, so full starting answer.
Normally no.
Normally, consignee direct expenses shall not be added to abnormal loss when.
Normally, consignee direct expenses shall not be added to abnormal loss, bar abnormal loss when it is lost in transit. When it is lost, because before reaching the consignee only they are lost. Why consignee will incur expenses when they are lost in transit? Since goods were lost before reaching consignee. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಗೂಡ್ಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ಕಂಸೈನೀಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ? ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು. ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು, ಫ್ರೈಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ವಿ ಡಿಡ್ ದ ಫ್ರೈಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಟು ಪೇ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ 2000 ಟೆನ್ಸ್, ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಫ್ರೈಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಲಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್, ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ ಇಟ್ ದ ಪ್ರಿಸಂಪ್ಷನ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕ ಬರೀ ಗಿವ್ ದಿಸ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ there may be one more question. Some people may say, ಇಲ್ಲ sir, freight we are not paid. We are paid freight only on the balance sheets are there. Then also you are right, but you have to give a note. Are listening? ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Sir, goods have been sent, say 2000 tins, ಬೇರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ how many units are lost? Baba 50. Assuming you have paid the freight only on 1950, then consignee's expenses on abnormal loss should not be included. But what we presume, to pay ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ 2000 ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. That means 2000 include this 50 lost also. Normally, if you ask me, consignee's expenses should not be added when the goods are lost in transit. Extremely important point. सबको समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So abnormal loss कितना? So 500, 2% on what? It's the selling price. 50 tins ಇದ್ದು 15 rupees selling price ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ 2%. Total 515. So 515 are supposed to rate. Instead of insurance company, the transport company only gave 450. So net abnormal loss is 65. So ನಿಮ್ಮ consignment account ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ,
550.
you should write by abnormal loss 515 ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅಥವಾ ಏನ್ ಬರಬಹುದು, ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್, ಬೈ ಇನ್ಸೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿಯರ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ರಿಮೂವ್ ಅವರ್ ಇನ್ಸೂರೆನ್ಸ್. By transport carrier claim 450, by P&L 65, put together 65. Instead, my suggestion, what you should do, idu nange illi pencil light text strike up ಮಾಡಿ, by abnormal loss 515. That is easy alva. By abnormal loss 515. Quick ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ abnormal loss ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ. abnormal loss account, 2 consignment 515, make a circle for here, very important, Subhiksha. Admitted the claim, they didn't pay it. That's why you should write by insurance company or transport carrier. If they are paid, you should write by bank account. Nikhil. So, by insurance, by transport carrier, 450, by P&L 65. Sir, illi bariyodanna, whatever you wrote here, idanna make a circle and write, copy it here in the abnormal loss account. Aste. Artha aಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ? So abnormal loss account ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 consignment account ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರಲಿ 515. By insurance claim, make a circle admitted. If they have already paid, ಏನು ಬರಬೇಕು ದೀಪಿಕಾ? By bank account ಬರಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ they are admitted. Since they use the word admitted, by insurance company ಬದಲು transport carrier here. Okay. 450 by P&L 65. Everybody understood? Yeah. Next. Then ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀಟಾಗಿ. Next ಏನಮ್ಮ? ಓದಮ್ಮ heroine.
At the end of the first half year, the following information is gathered from the account sales sent by consignee. Sale proceeds
1,500,
1,500, 1 kg thins, 4,000 half kg packets.
So, ಅದು ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಟ್ರೇಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕ್ರೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. Trading account by sales crates ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. Instead of sales, use the word consignee because I am not selling it, she is selling. So beautiful connection. Are you enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Style by consignee Sundara ilakya measurement is not only by Sundara handsome boy. By Sundar stores, I store 1,500 into 15 rupees, 4,000 into 7. They are given selling price. Ekkada undi ikkada chudraja and chudirani ikkada chudra e chudu 15 rupees and 7 1,500 4,000 into 7 ಸಿಗ್ತಾನೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾ 50,500 ಇದು ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Store rent and insurance charges 600.
ಸೊ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಕಂಸೈನಿ. ಸೊ ಟು ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ 600 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಟು ಆಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕಂಸೈನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಕಂಸೈನಿ ಅಂತೀವಿ. ಟು ಸಂದೈನಿ ಇದು ಬರಬೇಕು 600. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ 2 ಸುಂದರ್ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ಸ್ ಬರಬಿಟ್ಟು 2 ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದೀರಾ?
Yes.
Right below that also nothing wrong, but I would suggest you to write separately because commission is an important adjustment which you may miss otherwise. Below the commission is fixed at what? 5% of sale proceeds. What is the sale value? 50,500. 50,500 5%. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2525 in the bracket working out ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. 50,500 into 5%. 5%. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತಮ್ಮ? 2525.
2525.
Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
To goods sent on consignment, to consignee's account all expenses, to consignee's account commission, by consignee's account all sales, by abnormal loss 515, by closing stock 1,695. Now model answer thing, no, we're not done it, we'll do it. Then balancing figure in the P&L, 2 P&L account is the profit. Consignment stock is to ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಚೂಡ್ರಾಜ and ಚೂಡಿರಾಣಿ. How many units are sent?
2,000.
I used to follow one format. Follow ಮಾಡಿ left side inventory. Since there are 2 things you have to write 2 columns. Inventory ಮೇಲೆ 1 kg ಮತ್ತೆ half kg. 1 kg. This is the format we used to follow. Sent how much? Quick.
2,000.
2,000.
2,000 and 6,000. Less loss in transit.
15.
50 and a dash. Less sold. Sold.
1,500 and
4,000.
4,000. Difference is stock. ಎಷ್ಟು
450 and
450 and 2,000.
2,000. India repeat ಮಾಡ figures ಖಾಲಿ 1 kg repeat ಮಾಡ
1 kg sent 2,000, lost in transit 50, sold 1,500. Left in closing stock is 450.
450 is the closing stock units. Next, half kg.
Half kg sent 6,000. Lost in transit nil. Sold 4,000. Closing stock units is 2,000.
Everybody got that? All of you understood?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Now,
Yes.
unit valuation. This first one. Strictly follow my approach. Strictly. Valuation in 450 kgs into 10 is the cost. Alva? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
4,500. 2,000 into 6, 12,000. So this is the total what the cost. Selling price. Freight is always based on selling price in this question. So what is selling price of this 450 into 15 rate? You know,
Yes,
sir.
look at it. You are valuing this at cost. Is selling price only for computing freight. Or using it it's like a confuse 450 into 10, 4,500, 2,000 into 6, 12,000, 16,500. Add freight 2% of the selling price. The selling price is 450 into 15. 450 into 15 plus 2,000 into 6. Sorry, 2,000 into 7. 7. That add 20,750 baratte. 450 units into 15. But the 2,000 into 7, add 20,000. Other than 2% freight. This is loading a freight. So it comes to 16,915. Everybody understood?
Sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sundar stores account. And the consignment account only buy it to 2 barari. Then consignment 2 it to buy barari. Then finally buy bank account. ಅಥವಾ balance carried over. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ books of the firm. Consignee has paid off. Look at the last sentence. Don't miss this. Consignee has paid off the balance due from him at the end. Underline. Since the word paid is given, you should write what? By bank account balance is given. So, of course, yeah. Left, right, yellow, top and gist. This question. Where it is a slightly hard problem, but acha hai. Number one, here goods centered cost. Goods centered. Every question is a special parts mark so that that 200 pages book ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ನಾನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಬರೆಯಬಹುದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. So number one, goods centered cost, hence no loading. Number two, here two varieties, item same but the packet is different. Two varieties, hence columnar calculations wherever required. A closing stock columnar ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಈಗ abnormal loss ಎರಡು ಐಟಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಐಟಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ. columnar calculation wherever required. Next, point number 3. Freight presumed to be paid. Is on presumption note code so which otherwise you lose the mark. Okay, be careful. Okay. Freight presumed to be paid on all units sent, including loss in transit. Next point. That is why abnormal loss include freight. Next. All freight calculation based on sale value. 2% of the sale value. Alva, abnormal loss calculation 2% of sale value. Say total units sent at sale value to 2%. Semicolon. Abnormal loss 50 units. Abnormal loss 50 units at sale value into 2%. Closing stock respective units ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 1 kg ಇದೆ, half kg ಇದೆ. Closing stock respective units into sale value into 2%. Close the bracket. Next point. Commission 5% on actual sale value. Next point. Here, no direct expense of the consignor. Consignor the direct expense is illa. It's a beautiful question worth going through once more. This is a question I think recently we did it on today. I think last class only. I'll just quickly go through once more because there's also one more variety. Normal consignment account problems are very easy. The two questions slightly different. There was a normal loss question I had done it in the regular class. Left, right, all of you. Compulsorily solve normal loss problem. The total basis. Regular class. So normal problems are easy. I'm doing only sort of a standard problem. So second question we have done recently. I'll just quickly go through it. But they will give a break on file and break other. Subiksha, read.
Yes, sir. Ajay of Mumbai consigned to Vijay of Delhi goods to be sold at invoice price, which represents 125% of cost.
Correctly, they said sent at invoice price. That means goods sent as well as closing stock must be at invoice price. Abnormal loss at cost. Repeatedly write again. Here. Sent, closing stock at invoice price. Do it again and again. Nikhil Barebeko. Picture hota hai na? Soul Hero movie. Sent, what?
Closing stock at
invoice price. Hence reverse loading. Yes, समझ में आ रहा है? Full stop. अल्ले renting कल abnormal loss always at full cost.
Vijay is entitled to a commission of 10% on sales at invoice price and 25% of any excess realized over invoice price.
So any amount which is exceeding what you call the invoice price, you have to pay the commission. Okay, next.
The expenses on freight and insurance incurred by Ajay were 10,000. The account sales received by Ajay shows that Vijay has
executed.
Sales. Yes.
Executed. Correction ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Executed sales amount.
The account sales received by Ajay shows that Vijay has executed sales amounting to 1 lakh in respect of 75% of the consignment. His selling expenses to be reimbursed were 8,000. 10% of consignment goods of the value.
Goods of the value means
invoice price.
Invoice price. So this is the starting point of your question. 10% make a word for value. Value ಕೆಳಗೆ presumed to be selling value ಅಥವಾ invoice value. 12,500 destroyed. So alle bari 10% is equal to 12,500. 100% is equal to how much? Starting point. All of you catching? Recently,
Yes.
around 1 week back,
Yes,
we
sir.
did this question. 10% equal to 12,500. Samirana, 100% equal to how much? 1,25,000.
10,000.
1,25,000. Agreed? Is the invoice price. Is the invoice price. Alle, therefore, loading is 25,000. Do you want me to explain or you understood?
Understood.
100 plus 25%. Wow. So 1,25,000 only. So for mass use money. 10% is equal to 12,500. 100% is equal to how much? 1,25,000. Goods are sent at 125% of the cost. So 1,25,000 is equal to 125. 25 is equal to how much? 25,000 is loading. Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Next, one more.
12,500 were destroyed in fire at Delhi Godown, and insurance company paid 12,000 net of salvage. Vijay remitted the balance in favor of Ajay.
Salvage is the goods which are left out. So some fire happened, some partially something left. So scooter accident happens. So scooter is damaged. So So the part of the scooter can be sold. That's called salvage, residuary. Salvage is what is left out. All of you in the class?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Goods and consignment, you already understood. 1,25,000 equity. So immediately the same coloring color buy goods and consignment 25,000. Next, 2 cash account. Sorry, 2 cash account. Consignment expense. Freight. Allah. Expense on freight and insurance incurred by Ajay 10,000. Correct. It's all part of 2 cash account. Arrow working code 10,000. Freight and insurance.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
To Vijay's account, what did Vijay pay? Selling expenses. To Vijay's account, selling expense 8,000. Arrow working code. So simple and beautiful. Next, by abnormal loss, we do the valuation. Abnormal loss, wait. Abnormal loss, what is the value? 10% lost. So 12,500 is the abnormal loss at invoice price. So cost should be how much? 10,000. In Banto, 12,500 divided by 125 into 100. 10,000. Plus proportional direct expense of the consignor. Consignor has incurred 10,000 rupees freight. 10% as an add money. It comes to 1,000. So 11,000 is the total abnormal loss. Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So by abnormal loss, 11,000. Next, by closing stock valuation, important. So how much will vary? Sent 100. Some either it can be in units or in percentage. Ganesh, sent 100% less lost 10%. Less sold 75%. So what is the closing stock?
15%.
15%.
15%.
So first, closing stock has to be done at invoice price. Are you listening?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
It will be the better. Don't do this. Right side by side, sorry. 11 side by side. Immediately, although one by one barakoda small a invoice price 1,25,000 into 15%. How much?
18,750.
18,750. Small b. Proportionate direct expense of the consignor. 10,000 into 15%. Right now, 1,500. Small c. Closing stock consignee expense also will come. Proportionate direct expense of the consignee nil here. So proportionate direct expense of the consignee nil. Which is the bracket? Selling expenses are indirect. 60 figure add total of how much is that?
20,250.
20,000?
250.
250. Underline below the direct. Loading included. 18,750 into 25 by 125. $18,750 into 25 by 125. Okay, 125 by 125. 100 is the cost. Invoice price is 125. 125 is equal to 18,750 mele. Half figure matra expense alla 18,750 star ake. 18,750 is equal to 125. 25 is equal to how much? It's for that.
20,750.
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಸರ್? ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಗೂಡ್ಸ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಸಮ್ ಅದರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫಾಲೋ ಮೈ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್. 18,750 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು ಮದುವಿತ. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾವುದು ಲೋಡಿಂಗ್. 18,750 is equal to 125 and 25 is equal to how much? 375 ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಪುಷ್ಪಿತ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ. ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೊ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಮ್. ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಬೈ ಕ್ಲೋಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ by inventory on consignment ಎಷ್ಟು 20,250 ಬರದ್ರಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಆಗಿದೆ 20,250 by ವಿಜಯ್ ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇದು 1 lakh ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ by ವಿಜಯ್ 1 lakh understood next immediately inventory reserve this is the right approach inventory reserve 3750 working order commission is one special beauty commission statement I will read again commission is 10% of the total sales value at the invoice price plus 25% of any excess realized over invoice price so alle right side ಜಾಗ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬರ್ಬಿಡಿ ಜಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಬರೀ commission small a normal commission is the audit 10% of the sales at invoice price 10% of the sales at the invoice price within the bracket sent to 1,25,000 ಮತ್ತೋಯ್ತಾ into 75% sale again 75% ಮಾತ್ರ into 10% like sent ಎಷ್ಟು 1,25,000 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 75% ಅದರದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು 10% ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ 9,375 ಅಥವಾ cost of the goods sent is 1 lakh 1 lakh into 75% is 75,000 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ plus 25% you have to add with the invoice price ಅದರದ್ದು 10% both are same ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ small b additional commission ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ any commission over and above the invoice price additional commission look at the language ಇದು language confusion ಇದೆ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ eligible for 25% of any excess realized 25% of any excess realized over and above the invoice price underline additional commission ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿ additional commission ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿ actual inner column ಎಲ್ಲ inner column ಇರಬೇಕು actual sale value 1 lakh actual sale value 1 lakh next invoice price is equal to 1,25,000 75%. Now 75% of the goods sale ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಕಿತಾ 75% has been sold at 1 lakh. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು 1,25,000 into 75% 93,750 ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಚರಿತ್ರೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಲು ಸೊ 1 lakh ಇದ್ದು ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಬಂದ್ಯಾ ಯಾವಾಗ 18 ವರ್ಷ ಮೊದಲು ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಸೊ ನಾಯ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಸೊ 1 lakh ಇದ್ದ ಆಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ಸೇಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ whereas invoice value ಎಷ್ಟಿರಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು 93,750 ಇನ್ನರ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡು 6250 below the divide ಕಾರ್ತಿಕೇಯ commission is equal to 6250 into ನವ್ಯ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾವ ವಾಪಸ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ 6250 into 25
sir Adit is in waiting room
6250 into 25% middle of the class don't talk ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಬರೀ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ 6250 into 25% ಎಷ್ಟು
1562.5
ಏನು ಬಂತಾ ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಎಷ್ಟರ ಹೇಳೋದು ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತಮ್ಮ ಅದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್
1562.5
ಟೋಟಲ್ 1562.5 ಅದನ್ನೆರಡನ್ನ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತು 10,938 ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ದೋಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ all of you go to the commission language second or third line read the question do it accordingly ನೀವು ಬೈಕ್ ಬಂದು ನೀವು ಪ್ರಿಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಸೊ ನಾನು ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀಬೇಕು ರೈಟ್ ರೀಡ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೋ ಅಧಿಕ ಪ್ರಸಂಗ ಇನ್ ಸಿ ಎ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ನೋ ಎ ಪಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes.
ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಬರಲಿ. So read the question and compute accordingly. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Sorry. ಇಲ್ಲಿ commission, they first said that whatever the sales at invoice price. So total sales is 1 lakh. 1 lakh represents 75% of the goods sold. 1 lakh. So what would have been the invoice price? Total invoice price of the goods and starting point of our calculation 1,25,000. This 75% comes to 93,750. Adraddu, how much I'm going to give you? 10%. First point. Understood? Then they say, if you are sold at a price higher than the invoice price, you should have sold at 93,750, but you're sold at what? 1 lakh. Extra what you give me, other than I will give you 25%. Did you understand, Baba?
Yes.
Yeah, extremely important problem. Extremely important problem. Anything else? Consignors account, copy paste. Okay, bye. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಸೊ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಬೈ ಪಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ಜನರಲ್ ಪಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಫೈನಲ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ವಿಜಯ್. ಇದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸೊ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಗಿವ್ ಎ ನೋಟ್. ಬೈ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಯೂಮ್ಡ್ ಟು ಫೈನಲ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್. Abnormal loss is always calculated cost even if the invoice price is given. Valuation of inventory evaluate the invoice price if invoice price is given. Understood, all of you?
Yes.
All of you understood?
Yes, sir.
So I'll be doing one more. Let me just search that commission calculation. 7 minutes break. 45 you should be inside. Yes. Drop on. Just mute ಮಾಡ್ಕೋ just. ಯಾರು ನೋಡೋಣ. 7 minutes.
This is the problem.
What else? This is from end. I know. Thank you. So nice.
Hi, bro.
It's okay, no problem. Are you back?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So tomorrow evening, that is 2nd November, 30 minutes exclusive CA career awareness program, not for you. Not for you. You people sit and read. Maybe PUC students can join. So those are writing December 22 examination. You should not attend this session. This is so Nimdu fully focus on exam matra. But this is meant for all of your friends. So we're thinking it is not like a lengthy session last time. Because many people had a midterm exam PUC, they could not join the session on the head. That's why for that pure CA career awareness program at tomorrow 7:30. Idana poster kadistive. Please share. And some of them who are dilly-dallying, thinking, let them just attend the session. And from 3rd, we are starting the CA Foundation next batch. They can attend the class also. Maybe 1 week we may do demo session also. But suggest them, maybe 1 or 2 people, you can force them also. If you think they are really good CA candidate, or they're thinking, and PUC friends especially, till December, they can attend the class and they can decide whether to do CA or not. Because December 31st, you don't have to register in CA Institute. And 30-minute session only. So please share the information so that maximum people get a benefit. Point number 1. Point number 2, next batch is going to start from Navaga.
So third.
Third the shuru ಆಗ್ತದೆ evening 5 o'clock. Okay, and CA final next batch is going to start from 21st of November. Those who registered today, it is the last date 40,100. 42,500 is the fees, regular fees. You can share these posters. Fine. Now let us get directly into the business. Bore ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, sir. No, sir.
No, sir.
Bore ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಅಭಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚರಿತ್ರ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಬಂದವಳೆ ಅಲ್ವೇನೆ?
Buffalo stopped because the gate was closed, but humans didn't.
Difference between buffaloes and human beings. This is nice. So slow.
ರೀ ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಮೋದಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದೇ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ 3 ದೇಶ ಸುತ್ತಪತ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ?
ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಜೊತೆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚೀನಾ, ಜಪಾನು, ರಷ್ಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಗ್ ಬಜಾರ್ ಇಂದ ಈಚ್ಕೂ ಬರಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕಣೆ.
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? That is the power of ಹೆಂಡತಿ. So it is a positive statement on ಹೆಂಡತಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ? Shall we continue? Tomorrow also there may be a revision class. We'll see. At the end of today's session, we'll decide. We will require one more session tomorrow. Friday only there. Nade one session irbodu. I don't want to hurry up and do it for the benefit of good people. So, shall we?
Yes, sir.
Commission calculation. Simple question. The regular class ಮಾಡಿರಬಹುದು. Yeah. This is there in your caps material, work notes, reference. This is a question which has been asked multiple times. Caps material, question number 4. Any of my new friends listening, it is a RTP question of May and November 18. Don't have to take it, you can just take it later. Notes will work. Question number 4, caps material, regular class now. Question number 4, November 18 or May 18 RTP. Just keep writing the short notes. This is Subhiksha.
B sold on 15th March 2017 600 DVD players at 160 per DVD player, and again on 20th March 2017 300 DVD players at 170 each. B is
all of you right. The only commission calculation, everything else is chiller. Okay, sale value 600 into 160. How much? Quick.
96,000.
96,000.
Next, 300 into 170, 51,000. Total?
47,000.
These are total sales. Everybody understood, Baba? So the highly complicated commission calculation is this problem. Highly complicated. Maths, no, I don't think for me it's chiller again. But maths we don't like, no, can't help. So the best possible commission problem is commission. Much easier than this. So now this next para she will read. All of you concentrate.
B is entitled to a commission of 25 per DVD player sold plus 1/4 of the amount by which the gross sale proceeds less total commission thereon exceeded a sum calculated at 125 per DVD player sold.
Repeat the sentence, ma. Achal, you read.
B is entitled to a commission of 25 per DVD player sold. Plus
below that. Total commission. Sometimes they say 25 rupees per, 5% of the total sale. Something that word is easily doable. So small a, normal commission, total commission. Under that small a, normal commission. Be in the class. Those who are serious about CA. Others relax. Parents of the raid, I have attended the class and watch YouTube TV programs. So under that what? Not so Miksha. That is the same thing to parents, huh?
No.
Yeah. So small a, no? Normal commission. Total TV sold. TV or DVD. Instead of TV, DVD. Earlier question TV. Just upgrade question. TV or DVD is equal to 900, 600 plus 300. 900 into 25. 900 into 25. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
22,500.
22,500. Everybody got this? Normal commission?
Yes, sir.
Small b. Additional commission or the overriding commission. Plus.
plus 1/4 of the amount by which the gross sale proceeds. Less total commission thereon exceeded a sum calculated at 125 per DVD player sold.
It is easier than Bharatanatyam, Subhiksha. I'm serious. We don't have to do Takadimita here. So trust me, why we get stuck is one is we have that block, mind block, personal development. Second one is if you ask me, just English put it in a mathematical formula. Put it in a formula. I just do like this. Just okay. So all of that additional commission. Okay, now below that, let the total commission be X. Inner column. Pragati. Let the total commission be X. Are listening? X is
Yes, sir.
X is equal to 22,500 supra. That you already done. Total commission. 22,500 normal commission, you're getting it. Concentrate, focus. From 3-4 hours only, if you're not able to sit and study, then what can kisi life only. 12 to 5 plus. Now, whatever she reads, suddenly now maths will be one nisha. Before I forget, are you listening, all of you?
Yes, sir.
So now he reads, I will tell, he or she, plus,
Plus 1/4 of the amount.
So plus 1/4, 12 to 5 plus 1/4. I will hit the plus 1/4 of. Since there are so many things, I'll put a bracket for my convenience.
1/4 of the amount by which gross sale proceeds.
Gross sale proceeds. Already, what is the total sale value? Did you do that?
Yes, sir.
1,47,000.
1,47,000.
Written already. 1 lakh, but you are done, Alva?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
47,000 minus
20.
Plus total commission thereon exceeded as
total commission as
X.
X. So that one you put it in the bracket.
Total commission thereon exceeded a sum calculated.
Exceeded what?
Exceeded a sum calculated at 125 per DVD player sold.
900 DVDs sold into 125. How is that? Into 125. Easy irukutane? But the Bharatanatyam make madam, 125. So small bracket, square bracket. I repeat. So X is equal to 22,500 supra, what you calculate, plus 1/4, start a square bracket, into small bracket. 1,47,000 minus X, close the bracket, minus 900 DVDs into 125. Close the bracket, square bracket, close. What did we do, you tell me? You just converted English into equation. English into equation. So, Subiksha, read again.
Yes, sir. B is entitled to a commission of 25 per DVD player sold.
Statue. So, 900 DVD sold into 25. Easy?
Yes, sir.
Next.
Plus 1/4 of the amount by which the gross sale proceeds.
So, 1/4 of gross sale proceeds 1,47,000. You have done it. Exceeded. One gross sale, less total commission thereon. Total commission is X. Close the bracket. Continue.
Thereon exceeded a sum calculated at 125 per DVD player sold.
900 into 125. You know, I'm not sure some of you are not so good at maths. It's okay, no problem. What they are trying to say is, look at me. They would have told us consignee, you have to sell it a minimum 125. This is a hidden statement. Sell it at what minimum? So 125. If you sell at a price above 125, let's say you sell at 150. How much extra you are giving me?
25.
15.
So 125, you are selling at 150. Then how much you are giving extra? 25. 25. But they say, oh, wait, it is not 25. In that 25, I am giving you some commission. I am going to give a commission. That commission, I don't know. Let the commission be X. So instead of saying what you call number, they said let the commission be X. Atava, assuming you are sold at 150, I wanted you to sell it at 125. So extra you gave me 25. In the 25, assuming I'm giving a commission of 10, that means you are getting me extra only 15 rupees. Iska 25%, I'll give you 1/4 of the 25%. That is the hidden adjustment. So normal commission 22,500 plus 1/4 of gross sale proceeds, the sale value 1,47,000, less total commission X exceeded number of girls in the class exceeded number of boys by 20. So we have 80 girls, 60 boys, 80 minus 60. So exceeded some calculated 125 per DVD. So this artha aita eldrigu. You have to call your third standard, fourth standard, younger brother or sister to solve this mathematical algebra is a problem. That's number. Kare so brother and sister third standard, fourth standard, they will solve. Our get Mukamutu Ugita must is to Baravata. But all of you do it. In Pratiksha, X is equal to, so repeat money.
24,900.
Is equal to, so 22,500 plus, how to simplify? Let's keep the thing simple. X is equal to, repeat, 1/4 of square bracket angearly, 1,47,000 minus X, minus 900 into 120 best
1,25,500.
Next again, X is equal to 1/4 of square bracket 147 minus 1,12,500 is to
34,500.
34,500 minus x. Minus x. Next again x is equal to, now you have to remove the bracket, 1/4 of 34,500 is to
8,625.
8625 minus plus into minus minus ಆಗುತ್ತೆ minus 1/4 x. x into 1/4 ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸೊ ನಾವು ಮೈನಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. LHS is equal to RHS is equal to BHS is equal to ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ವಾ, x plus 1/4x plus is equal to ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 8625. So take LBM, sorry LCM. 4x plus 1x divided by 4. 4x plus 1x whole divided by 4 is equal to 8625. Wait. Next, 5x is equal to 8625 into 4.
So 1,24,500.
Irama. 8625 into 4 is to
34,500.
35,500. X is equal to 34,500 divided by 5.
Yes, sir.
How much you get?
6,900.
6,000?
900.
6,900. So, what is the final answer? How much you got?
24,900.
2400 ಬಂತಾ? Simplification ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು.
Sir, I got 24,900.
2400 is the right answer. So I repeat, Vindhya, ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು slow.
Sir,
first formula is x is equal to
22,500 plus 1/4 open bracket 1,47,000 minus x minus again open bracket 900 into 125.
147 500 ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು? 147 minus x minus
900 into 125. Then next step, 22,500 plus 1/4 then open bracket 1,47,000 minus x minus 1,12,500, that is 900 into 125. Then the next step, 22,500 plus 1/4 open bracket, then solving we'll get 34,500 minus x. Then next step, 22,500 plus, now opening the brackets, that is 1/4 into 34,500 we'll get 8,625. Then x into 1/4 we get minus x by 4. Next step, x by 4 is taken to LHS, that is x plus x by 4 is equal to 22,500 plus 8,625, that is 31,125. In LHS, while taking LCM, we get 5x divided by 4 is equal to 31,125. Then 5x is equal to 31,125 into 4, we get 1,24,500. When that is divided by 5, x is equal to 24,900.
This is high school maths. I don't want to explain it, but you got it also there. All of you got it? 24,900.
Yes, sir.
Now this is a standard commission calculation. There are similar questions. So in regular class notes only, just to show you once for a minute how easy the questions are asked. This formula. So normal commission 2%, calculated commission 1% is there. Nothing given 1% should be on what?
Total sales.
Consignment account, same format. Okay. Total sales. Very easy questions. Question number 2. Commission calculation based on the total sales. Fourth question was the complicated one, and the commission calculation. What we did. Loading problem is there. This is the question, similar question what we did now. What is 2 kg tin, 5 kg tin, 2020 question paper. 2 paper is 10% commission. 5% is 10%. That's it. Similar question. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 50 cases were lost in transit, 50 cases were in transit. In transit ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರೀಬೇಕು? They are like a closing stock. Closing stock ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So primary right ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ goods in transit is equal to closing stock. Goods in transit is equal to closing stock. Which is a bracket. Do not include consignees direct expenses because goods are still in transit. So, question number 8 of caps material. This is a similar question. Just now what we did. Madhava? Note on normal loss bari. Already ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, but still. Just a minute. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅದು? Lazy, relax. Slow ಇದೆ. Foundation. Remind me to discuss the schedule at the end, okay? Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Slow ಇದೆ transaction. Consignment account. Fundamental questions ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಇದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ವೈಸ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಪಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೂಡ್ಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ದೇರ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಸೊ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ICI ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ 2 ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ 55,490, ಅದನ್ನ ಪಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? ನೈಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾಡಿ. That question is nice. Even cost or market value which are less. Cost is ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ normal ಆಗಿ. They said that a 10% reduction in the market price. So whatever is the amount, ಅದು 10% cost is invoice price ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Nice question. All of you do this question. Normal loss is in question ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ, ಆದ್ರೂ will do it. Okay. All of you notes will very normal loss ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾರೇ ಸಿಂಚಾರಣ ಭಾರತಿನ
भारती से निसर्ग से सर
Bharati semicircle.
निसर्ग सर
Nisarga kena bodla avಳು. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಏನಂತ ಬಂದ್ರ ನೋಡು ರೈಟ್ ಮಯೂರಿ ಸೆಂಟ್ 1000 liters of ಆಯಿಲ್ ಎಣ್ಣೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ತಲೆಗೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಜಾರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ 1000 liters of oil to Nisarga of Bellary. Nisarga of Bellary. Cost 40 per liter. 40 per liter. 10%. 1 second. 16%. 16% lost, of which 10% is considered normal. How many liters? 1000 liters, huh?
Yes, sir.
1,000 liters.
800 liters sold. 800 liters sold. Discuss. They discuss ಮಾಡೋದು ನಿಸರ್ಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ so you know
800 liters sold.
10% is sold. 10% is sold. Right. Full stop and continue. Direct expense of the consignor. Direct expense of the consignor. $10,000 maybe. And direct expense of the consignee 4,000. So working out total sent how much?
1,000 liters.
1,000 liters less normal loss 10%. 100 balance 900 is green color circle. Expected units just expected units just
900.
less abnormal loss 6% just
54.
6% of the total 60. Be careful, ಇದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ 6% of 1000 16% total ಅಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಮಧುಮಿತಾ 60 ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು 840 less actual sold
800
closing stock 40 ಬಂದಿರಿ ನಿಸರ್ಗ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಒಳಗೆ
Yes, sir.
ಲಿಖಿತ ಬಂದ್ಲಾ ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ಲವಳು ಆಡಿಯೋ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಡಿಯೋ ಯಾವ್ದು ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ಷಾ ನಿನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇದ್ದು ಅವಳು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಳೆಕಾಯಿ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಸುತ್ತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ 40 is closing stock. Next line valuation dash red ink ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಈ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ dash red when there is a normal loss so I is winning here do it on total basis ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ do it on total basis Right. Total cost of purchase, Geddela, Sri Sailasya is J. Total cost of purchase, 1000 into Varshini Gaudra, Yotiria, Talker. Total cost of purchase, 1000 into 40, 40,000. Next, total direct expense of the consignor. Esther.
10,000. 10,000.
10,000. Total direct expense of the consignor. Esther. 10,000.
10,000.
Direct expense of the consignee.
4,000.
4,000. 4,000. Total is to remind me the marks also. Subhiksha. Total that is the consignee. Write down marks on that. Total that is the consignee is to
54,000.
54,000. 54,000. 54,000 against the Padma for expected output. So 54,000 is not for 1,000 Subhiksha. It's for what? Expected output 900. Therefore, cost per good unit is to
54,000 by 900.
54,000 divided by 9.
Is to Puja.
60.
60. Next line, small a. Therefore, abnormal loss. Unless that, see, there is one more first book called abnormal loss. Abnormal loss 60 units. Is to the
60 units.
60 units. Adamita este padkole.
60 units.
60 units into rupees 60. Or the calculation cost. R and Akad in model. 6 the calendar barala. Or ticket you type it with 60 into 60.
3,600.
Type it with 3,000.
600.
600. Underline small b. Closing stock. 40 units into 60, 2,400. Whenever there is a normal loss, you should do like this. Understood? So total wages, total cost of purchase plus total direct expenses, total direct expenses consigned. One extra point you should take care of over here is that if the goods are lost in transit, then direct expense the consignee should not be added. So direct expense the consignor mark add body divided by 900 into what are the number of units. That one extra point to take care. Normal loss is very rarely asked, but I don't want when a single stone untouched in CA course. Capsule. Artha Enrigo. Enjoyed?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So with this, let's move on. Any doubt, any question? Conservative account enjoyed 100%? Yeah.
Yes, no, 100%.
100%. Yes. Yeah, Omkar, Jai Hari Om, you know.
Sir, if there are bad debts, no del credit commission, then how we should treat, sir?
Student, Barkoli. Treatment of bad debts. Student, alva class ali. There is no bad debts. Treatment of bad debts. Treatment of bad debts in consignment account. To RMS. When there is no del credit commission, what should I do? When there is no del credit commission, underline, you know that, to be borne by consignor. Padma, correct, no? To be borne by consignor. Below that, Shashank. Hence, under debit side, on debit side, below consignee's account, within the bracket, all expenses, write the same. All expenses, write the same. Artha, it is an expense. It is just like an expense for me. I write it. Artha Omkar. Consignment account ಅಲ್ಲಿ two
Yes, sir.
consignment all expenses ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರಬೇಕು bad debts. When there is no del credit commission, right side, when there is a del credit commission, you know,
No treatment in books.
ignore it ಅಷ್ಟೇ, because it has more by consignment. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? That's it. Fine. So now let's quickly go through trading period account.
Sir?
Yes.
Sir, ಇವಾಗ 10 in percentages ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10% is equals to 12,500, 100% is equals to ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ
1,25,000 at invoice value.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂನೇ at 125 ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡು 100 ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, goods are sent at 125% of the cost. If the cost is 100, invoice price ಎಷ್ಟು?
125.
So 10% of the goods of the value 12,500. That means invoice value is 1,25,000. 100 is cost. Loading is 25. 125 is the invoice price. 125 is equal to 1,25,000. 100 cost is equal to how much? 1 lakh per. Next.
ಸರ್ ಅದೇ 1,25,000 ಬಂತಲ್ವಾ, ಅದನ್ನ 125 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ 100 ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹಂಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು 1,20,000.
ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಬೇಡ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಐಡಿಯಾ ನನಗೆ ಬೇಡ, ನೀನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ತಗೋಬೇಡ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ನೀನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಗಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ is 100, loading is 25. So invoice price is 125. They have given very clearly. So 125 is equal to 1,25,000. 100 is equal to how much? ಹಂಗೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Thank you. ಇದನ್ನ ಮೊನ್ನೆ 4 ದಿನ ಮೊದಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು. ಈ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಈ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಬೇಗ. 20?
19, sir. 20.
Page number 20. Question number, sorry, statements. Final account. Quick kind.
Final accounts. Final accounts is divided into trading, P&L account, profit.
Trading P&L account, we are profit organizations.
Okay. Companies, corporates, Schedule 3 format.
They are not touched today. It's just a format, but non-corporate.
Non-corporate, proprietorship, partnership, LLP, etc. No specific format. Final account consists of trading, P&L account, balance sheet. NPO,
NPO ಅಥವಾ NTC, not for profit organization ಅಥವಾ non-trading concern.
Non-trading concern.
Not for profit organization ಅಥವಾ non-trading concern. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಟ್ರೇಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. Next.
Final accounts are receipts and payments account, income and expenditure account, balance sheet. Special cases, consignment account, joint venture, temporary partnership without any name removed from the syllabus.
So what is joint venture? It is a temporary partnership without firm name. Theory if they ask for 1 mark, 2 mark. But it is not there in the syllabus. Next.
Same for corporate and non-corporate, but Schedule 3 prescribes balance sheet and P&L format for companies. Final accounts consist of manufacturing account, manufacturing industry, trading account, traders, profit and loss account, all businesses, profit and loss appropriation account, firm, balance sheet, all businesses, cash flow statement, if any.
The intermediate syllabus. Next.
All direct expenses in manufacturing and trading account, indirect expenses is office, administration charges, selling and distribution in P&L account. Entry for provision or reserve is always profit and loss.
Any provision, any reserve, entries, debit P&L to concerned reserve account, concerned provision. Make important mark. Next.
Bad debts debited to P&L account is equals to B plus N minus O, where N is equal to new RBD to be created on corrected debtors, debtors minus additional bad debtors.
So bad debts plus new RBD minus old RBD. So we have done some brilliant questions in between the partnership accounts. So bad debts plus new RBD minus old RBD. New RBD is on the correct debtors. Trial balance on debtors 100 lakh. They say sales omitted 20 lakh. Credit sales. That means your debtors should be 120 lakh. So correct debtors. Athava additional bad debts if any given Subiksha, you minus it. Next.
Discount expenses is always D plus N minus O, where N is always on good debtors. Good debtors is equal to correct debtors minus new RBD.
Correct debtors minus new RBD. Next.
Normally, RDC is not accounted by considering prudence or conservatism.
Yeah, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಥವಾ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ. ಟಿಬಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕದು. ಡೆಟರ್ಸ್ 100 lakh. ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಡೆಟ್ಸ್ 20 lakh. ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೆಬಿಟ್. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಎರಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಸರ್
ಬಂದೇನೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದೆ ಉಲ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದೇನೆ ನಿಖಿತಾ ನೀನೆ ನಾನಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನಾ ನಿಖಿತಾ
ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಹೇಳಿದ. ಸೊ ಡೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ 100, ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಡೆಟ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದೆ 20 lakh. 20 lakh. ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ 4 lakh. RBD ಇದು 5 ಮಾರ್ಕಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ. RBD ಫೈಸ್ 3 lakh. ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್? All debit balance are assets ಅಥವಾ expenses. RBD is a deduction from asset. It is like a liability. Credit balance. RBD 5 lakh. RDD 1 lakh. Below that, number 1, the one line. This is extract test. Trial balance complete illa. Tally agilla anta varshi phone ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ. Next adjustment 1. Credit sales omitted. Debtors ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 100 lakh.
Sir.
Credit sales omitted 40 lakh. Next, additional bad debts. Trial balance ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು additional bad debts ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ಷಾ ಬೇಗ ಮುಕ್ಕೋ 3 lakh. 3 lakh. Next, maintain. Trial balance discount ಕೊಡ್ನಾ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ನಲ್ಲ?
Yes sir. Yes sir.
Maintain. $5 RBD, Pragati, 2% RDD. Ashte, very answer. Correct closing debtors. Anybody? 100 lakh plus. Credit sales omitted. Yes, kitna?
40 lakh.
40 lakh. What is entry for the same? Debtors account to sales account. So rectification entry. समझ में आ रहा है? Yes, सुखा दिया. So 100 lakh plus 40 lakh minus additional bad debts कितना है?
3 lakh.
20 lakh.
Additional bad debts
3 lakh.
अक्का वो समिता हाँ चिक्कीदೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ additional bad debts 3 lakh is equal to 117 lakh शायद. So 137 lakh.
That's
100 plus 40 minus additional bad debts is to 3 lakh. 137 lakh. ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ?
yes sir.
Underline. Next, bad debt expense B is to trial balance plus additional.
Okay.
So trial balance is not got to trial balance how much?
20 lakh.
20 lakh.
20 lakh. 3 lakh.
Yes sir.
Yes sir, 3 lakh.
23 lakh. Correct now? Next, plus N new RBD 137 lakh into 5% ಇರಬೇಕು. Correct? 6.65.
6.85.
6.85.
6.85.
6.85. Less old RBD. Trial balance ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? Credit side.
5 lakh.
5 lakh.
8 lakh.
5 lakh.
5 lakh. So 23 lakh plus
6.85 lakh.
0.85 minus 4 lakh.
5 lakh.
5 lakh. Net is worth Pratiksha.
24.85
lakh. Bias debited to P&L. Debit side, Rishma. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಫಿಗರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Debited to P&L. Next, new one line. ಇದು RBD ಆಯ್ತು ಮಯೂರಿ. RDD. Next. RDD. Next. Discount expense. D plus N minus O. D plus N minus O. Discount expense is
4 lakh.
4 lakh.
Plus new RDD amount. New RDD always on good debtors. Underline. Always on good debtors. N number of times ಹೇಳಿದಿನಿದನ. Madhuvita, always on what? Good debtors. Which is the bracket. Corrected debtors 137. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ? ಸಮझ में आ रहा है? 137 minus what? Savita? New RBD. New RBD. और ಕಾಸೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜಿಗದಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು. New RBD. That is logic. New RBD. ಎಷ್ಟು new RBD?
24.85 lakh.
6.85. चल. So closing debtors is to 137 minus 6.85. बराबर? Is equal to 130.15 lakh. Right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Into how much percentage? 2%. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
130.15 into 2%.
2.603.
2.60.
602.
2.602. So D plus N is 2.0 minus old RDD. 1 lakh. So it is discount expense 4 lakh alva. Repeat the figures. Repeat the figures, Visha. 4 lakh.
4 plus 2% of 130.15 lakh minus 1 lakh. 5.603.
5.603 lakh.
3.
5.603 lakh to be debited to P&L. Artha aita? Yes. 4 lakh is the discount expense. New RDD, how much you got, Baba? 130.85 into 2%.
2.603 lakh.
2.603 lakh. Minus old RDD 1 lakh. So final answer kitna?
5.603.
5.603 lakh. To be debited to P&L. Understood, Baba? Yeah. Next, other kelage. Very important. So 2 RMRs. P&L account. P&L account. Leave 2-3 lines. 2 bad debt expense. If you already done this, directly write the working note prakara. Illi vapas bad debt B plus N ella beda nenechitre. Bad expense working note. This amount final answer
24.85 lakh.
24.85 lakh. Next, 2 discount expenses. Final answer
5.603.
First. This is how you should show in the P&L. Artha aitene Samita? So B plus N minus B plus N. Right side, balance sheet extract. Balance sheet extract. Asset side only. Debt. Corrected debtors. Start from corrected debtors. You know you have no working note. Corrected debtors 137. Let's say no. Vega.
New RBD.
ಇಲೆಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಏನೇದು ಏನಿದು ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾ ಲೆಸ್ ನ್ಯೂ RBD
6.85 lakh.
6.85 lakh ಲೆಸ್ ನ್ಯೂ RDD ಎರಡು ನ್ಯೂ ಮಾತ್ರ ನ್ಯೂ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಮೇಕ್ ಎ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ನ್ಯೂ RBD ನ್ಯೂ RDD ಎಷ್ಟಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಗತಿ
5.6.
2.6.
ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
603.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಡೆಟರ್ಸ್, ಕ್ಲೋಸಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಟರ್ಸ್ ತೇಜಸ್ವಿನಿ
127.547 lakh.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? This is the first major principle of final account. Class ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಿ. Next. ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ.
Expenses or income to be booked. Cash system, actual paid or received. Accrual system, actual paid. Add outstanding at the end. Add prepaid at the beginning. Less outstanding at the beginning. Less prepaid at the end.
I hope everybody knows this. Extremely important. NPO nallu important. Memory. Same for PO bar NPO. Same for what? PO bar NPO. Right. Subscription or the expenditure paid or the income received. Right. Subscription received 300 lakh. Subscription received 300 lakh. Outstanding at the beginning and end. Outstanding at the
Beginning and end.
4 lakh and 6 lakh respectively. 4 lakh and 6 lakh respectively. Comma pre-received. Expenditure prepaid ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Income pre-received ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Pre-received at the end and beginning respectively, obviously. At the end and beginning 3 lakh and 8 lakh. Abhay Kumar 3 lakh and 8 lakh. ಸುಸ್ತಾಯ್ತೇನೋ? 1-2 ಗಂಟೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? 3 lakh and 8 lakh. Subscription income is ಕಣ್ಣು ಓಪನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದು? ಗುಡ್. Subscription received ಹೇಳಿ.
307 lakh.
297.
Final answer.
Yes, sir.
297.
297.
Okay, she says. Okay, ನೋಡೋಣ. Subscription received. ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ನಿಂದೇನ ಆನ್ಸರ್?
297, sir.
ಸೇಮಾ? ಇಬ್ರು ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಒಂದೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. 297. Next. Subscription received ಎಷ್ಟಮ್ಮ? ಸುಭಿಕ್ಷಾ
300 lakh.
Add outstanding at the end. Inner column ಅಥವಾ outer column. ಎಷ್ಟು?
6 lakh.
Pre-received at the beginning ನಾನು ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ನೋಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ
8 lakh.
ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀನಿ. Pre-received at the beginning ಎಷ್ಟು?
8 lakh.
Yes. Outstanding at the
beginning
ಎಷ್ಟು?
4 lakh.
Very good, Vidatri. 4 lakh. Which is the bracket? Minus and always which is the bracket? Which is the bracket? Which is the bracket? Next. Pre-received at the end. Which is the bracket? ಎಷ್ಟು?
3
lakh. ಅದು coincidence ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್? ಫೈನಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್
307 lakh.
307. ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಅವರು ಇಬ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು. ನಾನು ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಇಬ್ರು ನೀವು ಟಕ್ಕ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಇಬ್ರು ಒಂದೇ ತರ. ನಾನು ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಅವರೇ. ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಗೌಡ್ರೆ. ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಇದೆ. ದೇವರಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು. ನಮ್ ದೇವರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ನನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಐ ಸೆಡ್ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್. ರೀಡ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಮೋರ್, ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಚೆಕ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲವರು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಅಂತ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಈ ಬನ್ನಿ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬಂದಿರಾ? ರೀಡ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ದ ವೇ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ, ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದವ್ರು ಅಲ್ವೇನೆ. ಲೈಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡೆ ರೀಡ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸುಭಿಕ್ಷಾ.
Yes, sir. Subscription received 300 lakh. Outstanding at beginning and end respectively 4 lakh and 6 lakh. Pre-received at end and beginning.
End and beginning ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ?
End and beginning.
ಅಂಡ್ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಬ್ರು ತಲೆ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಜ್ವರ ಹೊಡಿ. ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಜೇಗೌಡ ಜ್ವರ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೌ ಯು ಆರ್ ಕೇರ್ಲೆಸ್. ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲೆಜರ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಲೆಜರ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ಮೀ. Subscription is the income account which shows the credit balance. You should write on the credit side. All add on the credit side, all less on the debit side. It's too simple accounting. Life will nimge kaliyakagala. Very, like, ಈ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟೇ ಖಾರ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಅವಳಿಗೆ. ಖಾರ ಆಯ್ತೇನೆ,
ಬಿಸಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಬಿಸಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ? ಅದೇ ಅದು ಯುವರ್ ಹಾಟ್. ಬರೀ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಟ್. ಬರೀ ಏನದು subscription income account, so which are right properly here properly. Subscription income account is feeling hot at the subscription income account. L alipakabari income is equal to credit. Again, what Grishma Akaile is equal to credit dash all add on the credit side. First step. Add item on input because Batra, Kirtana, Katish, Puja, Nisarga, Mayuri, Vidatri, Nikhil. So by subscription received by bank account, actually by bank account or receipts and payment account or received. Esto add an outing barri 300 lakh. By outstanding at the end
6 lakh.
By pre-receipt at the beginning. Varchini you ಅದನ್ನೇ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ತರ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
8 lakh.
Next 2. ಅದು ಖುಷಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಶೆಡ್ ಸರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. 2 outstanding at the beginning. ಹೇಳುವ
4 lakh.
ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಉಗಿದು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. Outstanding at the beginning ಎಷ್ಟು? 4 lakh.
4 lakh.
2 pre-received at the end
4 lakh.
3 lakh.
So all add item. If it is income, add item on the credit side. If it is expenditure, add items on the debit side. Baba. So simple accounting. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? Two I&D account. Ultimately, 2 I&D account. By receipts and payments account. This is 2 I&D account. I&D account, which is the bracket?
307.
Ball and figure. Esto?
307.
Varshini Gaudre, 297 or 307?
307.
10 lakh shalle egisbitlu avಳು. Next. Avಳಿಗೆ next piece ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳ. Everybody understood? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನ್ರೋ?
Yes, sir.
Mistake, don't do mistake at this age to on 30-40 problem on equal method we have done. Even then we are not reading the question. Format go format by question ಓದ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Next ಓದಮ್ಮ.
Expenses incurred and amount known. Provision incurred and amount unknown.
So what is the difference between expense and provision? Expense is incurred and amount is known. Pakkadalli bari salary. So Subiksha is my employee. I appointed her at 1 lakh rupees salary. I know expense is 1 lakh. Amount is also known. Whereas provision 1 lakh barala anta. Okay. 1 lakh kamme chapana. Sama sir. Ama sir ಈಗ ಮಾಮ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಪಕ್ಕ ಬರೀರಿ. ಏನು provision example ಏನು provision for TV repairs. I'm a seller of TV. How many TVs will come back? I don't know. But definitely some TV will come back. VV may not come back. TV will come back.
Raw materials consumed is equal to opening stock plus purchases plus direct expenses, if any, minus closing stock.
Dedicated to machines. Closing stock 40 lakh. Closing stock 40 lakh. Machine U. Raw material consumed 400 lakh. Madhumita malkonde bittene. Idero.
Yes sir, yes sir.
Raw material consumed 400 lakh. Next, opening stock 20 lakh. Raw material purchase is equal to ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಯಶಸ್ವಿನಿ ಹೇಳ.
420.
It's first opening stock plus raw material consumed minus closing.
Amount ಹೇಳಿ. ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಮ್ಮ. ನನ್ನ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಮಿ ಲೂಸ್ ಮೈ ಜಾಬ್. ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀನು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹೇಳು. ನನ್ನ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಡ. ನೀನು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹೇಳು. ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ.
380 lakh. 380 lakh.
ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಯು ಅಂಡ್ ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಗೌಡ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅವನ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ.
420.
380 lakh.
420 lakhs.
420 lakh.
ವರ್ಷಿನ 380 ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸಾಯಿಸೈಸೇಷನ್ 380 ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಬರೀ ಇದು ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್. Raw material consumed is equal to, ಅದು ಬರೀ ನೋಡ ಯಾರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Raw material consumed is equal to, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡ.
ಆನ್ಸರ್
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ನನಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತು. Raw material consumed is equal to opening stock plus purchases minus closing stock. Below raw material consumed ಬರೀ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್? 400 lakh.
400 lakh
is equal to opening stock given at the end. कितना है?
20 lakh.
20 lakh
Plus purchase is X, I don't know. Minus closing stock is
40 lakh.
40 lakh. So left side ಗೆ 400 plus 40 minus 20.
ಕ್ಲೋಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ 4 lakh ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಹತ್ರ ಬರೆ. ನಿನ್ಗೊಬ್ಳಿಗೆ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿನ್ ಕಿವಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರ 4 lakh ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತು? 420
lakh sir.
ಶಿನೀಸ್ ತಯ್ಯ ಹೊಡಿರೋ ಸುತ್ತೆ ತಂದು ಹೊಡಿತೀನಿ ನಾನು, ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಹ್ಯಾಮರ್ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಳೆ ಗೌಡೆ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಳೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡ್ತಾವಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಳೆ ಟೈಯ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ 380 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸಾಯಿ ತೇಜಸ್ವಿನಿ ಟೀಚರ್. ಓ ಟೀಚರ್ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊ ಟೈಯ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊ 380 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಲ ಹೇಳೋದು ಓಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಆಗೋದು ಲೈಫ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ again and again. Next, same way, cost of goods sold. Odama.
Cost of goods sold, opening stock of finished goods plus purchase or production minus closing stock of finished goods or sale minus gross profit.
Cost of production, cost of goods sold, there are two formulas. One is sales minus GP, athava opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock. Are you understanding? Trading account, to opening stock, to purchases, to direct expenses by sales closing stock. So illi closing stock, cost of goods sold can be like this. You have to make a circle, either amoeba, nenipidre, make a circle for this. Athava in a different ink, you know, it is also equal to what? Chapandi. Sales minus
GP.
100 ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಂತರ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನೋ ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ 100 ಮತ್ತೆ GP 55 lakh. ಇದೆರಡನ್ನು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? 120. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ದೇವರಿಗೆ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಓದಮ್ಮ.
Cost of goods sold is 100 lakh minus 55 lakh is equal to 45 lakh, or 10 lakh plus 50 lakh plus 5 lakh minus 20 lakh is equal to 45 lakh. Contingent liabilities, accounting standard 29, appear outside financials as part of notes to accounts.
Accounts. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಏನೋ contingent liability anybody?
It's a provision.
Court case.
Court cases, pending court cases. Pending court cases ಅಥವಾ bill discounted. ಎಷ್ಟು लिखना है contingent liability? Pending court case. किसको देख रहा है? किसके लिए देख रहा है क्या? So pending court cases, comma bill discounted, comma partly paid investments. Right. Udama.
PF employer and employee contribution 12% each. ESI employer contribution 3.25% and employee contribution 0.75%.
PF is a provident fund. ESI is employee state insurance. So PF only 12% each. PSI is 3.25 and 0.75 respectively. Continue.
Employers PF and ESI added to salary. Employees and employers PF and ESI shown as liability.
Till remitted to government. Viksha, what's left? Hey, what call it? Hit yourself. Yeah, just miss. Mummy had come just now. No, I had told her to hit. She would have done a good job. Shown as liability till paid to government. So remitted. Next.
Provision to P&L account and reserve to P&L appropriation account.
Provision goes to P&L account, reserve goes to P&L appropriation account. Next.
Entry for free distribution of samples, advertisement account debited to purchases account. Prepaid expenses, loans and advances, preliminary expenses, miscellaneous expenditure to the extent not written off.
Prepaid expense, green saree concept, Pushpita. Prepaid expense, same sir. Pre and prepaid expense is expense paid in advance. It is a real asset, loans and advance. Or current asset. Loans and advance or current asset. Whereas preliminary expenditure, expenditure before starting the company. Alva. Preliminary expenses. Expenditure, Satvik, is a class A. Bare keltare matte alarms ko kodidya. Preliminary expenditure,
Expenditure before starting.
Gaurav chief guest bandu ಹೊರಟಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ chief guest ಅವರು ಬರೋದು class 1 hour ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಏನದು preliminary expenses ಏನೋ expense before incorporation. Expense before incorporation, it is a fictitious asset, unreal. Fictitious asset. Next photo.
Intangible assets are real assets and fictitious asset is unreal asset.
You quickly go through some final account problem and then question then I'll wind up. Maybe NPO will do it tomorrow. Tomorrow at 11:30 I have a session. Okay. Additionally, because if you want me to go like this elaborately, I have to do extra session. I am not tired. If you are tired, we'll do it on Friday one session. Wind up. What do you want?
Tomorrow, sir.
Tomorrow.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ ವರ್ಷಿಗೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅದೊಂದು ಯೋಚನೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಉಮೇಶ್ ನನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಹುಡುಗಿಗೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅವಳು ನವ್ಯ ಬೇರೆ ಬರ್ತಾಳೆ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಿನ್ಗೂ ನವ್ಯನ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ. ಅವಳಿದಾಳ, ಅವಳು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾಳೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ, ನಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ, ನಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಿ ಅವ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8 ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್
89 sir.
ವೆರೈಟಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇದೇನಿದು January 21 ಅಂತ ಕಾಲ್ ಹಿಂಗಿದೆ. Strike up. Okay. So this question is basically pure maths, basic maths. How many employees are there? Quick Kagodama. Beautiful varieties of questions. Yeah.
November 2020, Maxon Company employs a team of 9 workers who were paid 40,000 per month each in the year ending 31st December 2018. At the start of 2019, the company raised salaries by 10% to 44,000 per month each.
So 40,000 increase by simple basic maths. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಕಾಮನ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ. ಸೊ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3.5 months ಇಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಮನ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಓದು.
On 1st July 2000,
you are supposed to find out the salary expenditure. First for the 2019, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ 2019 ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಸಾರಿ ಇನ್ನು ಟೈಮ್ ಇರುವಾಗ ಓದಬೇಕು, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟಿಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ. So 9 employees into 44,000 into 12 months. Understood? Next.
On 1st July 2019, the company hired 2 trainees at a salary of 21,000 per month each.
All of it topally. Financial year Jan to December. ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. n number of times I told you. April to March ಇರಬಹುದು, Jan to December ಇರಬಹುದು. Companies ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ it should be April to March compulsory. Others can do achal Yugadi to Yugadi, Ramzan to Ramzan, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡೋದು. I'm serious. Because financial year 12 months, periodicity concept 12 months. Subiksha, Pongal to Pongal also you should do it. But if in your house Pongal they do daily, that is not possible. Okay, that's the fundamental difference between Pongal and Idli. What is the difference, Subiksha? What is the difference between Pongal and Idli? Quick. Subiksha, For Pongal, we get government holiday. For Idli, we don't get. Okay? Pongal on August, January 15th, no? So we get government. Idli dina ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತೇನೆ? ಯಾರಿದು ದೀಪ್ TRS ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರದು ಚಂದನ ಏನ್ ಚಂದನ ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್?
No, sir.
ರೈಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವರು ಪಾಪ 2.5 ಗಂಟೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಯ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಪಾಪ ಅಂತ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆತನ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆತನ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಲ್ಲ. ಟೂ ಮಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ನೋ ಡೇಂಜರಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್. So financial year Jan to December. So 2 employees 2 into 21,000 into 6 July in the ಕೆಲವರು ಒಂದು ತಿಂಗಳು ತಿಂತವ್ರೆ. So July to December 5 months ಅಲ್ವಂತ ಯಾರಿಗೆ? So 6 months. Be careful ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So total salary to be debited to pay an account 50,40,000. Understood this part? Is easy.
The workforce are paid salary on the first working day of every month, 1 month in arrears, so that the employees receive their salary for January on the first working day of February, etc.
Oh, beautiful. What's happening is January salary I pay in February, February salary I pay in March, like that. So amount actually paid, look at this. All of listening? 9 employees into 44,000 into 11 months. Kyo bolo? This year December will be paid next year. Whereas, very important, last year December salary will be paid now. So that's why last year December salary was 40,000. This is an interesting calculation. This is easy. 9 employees into 40,000 into 1 month. 1 month. All of you write. One line nodiri. Whenever there are multiple doors, dates multiple times, I told you to write, draw a line. Line nodira? Line nodiri. File line nodiyo. So illi bari December 18, 40,000 salary. Last year salary eshitto?
40,000 per month.
Illi bari ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು paid in January 19. ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಮಾಡಿ ರೀಡು. ಎವರಿಬಡಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ? So January salary paid in what?
December
January will be paid in January.
January. ಎಷ್ಟು?
40,000.
Next, use a different ink. December 19 salary 44,000 paid in January 20.
January 2020.
So the salary paid will be all of the salary paid in the same year. So the 9 employees into 44,000 into 11 months. It actually paid cash wages. This is called accrual. Accrual, first one. What is accrued? Beauty?
Yes, sir.
Accrual. So whether you pay or not, this is called cash wages. 11 months yavudu likita? 11 months it is the birthday. January to November. January is paid in February. February is paid in March. November is also paid in December within the 12 months. Artha agtidya? Jan to November. Jan to November. Idu yavudu 9 employees into 40,000 into 1 month. 1 month. This is December 18. December 18 ka we paid now. Some important discussion for the 10-15 minutes. Better be in the class. Yeah, nangoskara beda. So December 18 salary paid in January. Then so last year salary was 40,000 paid now. Adu bekare adon first bare. So 9 employees into 40,000 into Subiksha 1 month. 1 month. So that is first. Then you write. So then you write 44,000 into 9 employees into 11 months. That is a better way of writing. Artha aita nimge?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this should come first. This should come next. Then as far as these employees are concerned, these employees are concerned, 2 into 21,000 into 5 months. They are appointed this year. So December is outstanding. December is outstanding. December outstanding. Artha aita eldrigo?
Yes, sir.
So and also outstanding salary was on 31 December 19. Yavado 9 employees into 44,000 1 month. 2 employees in 21. 4,38,000. Eldrigo artha aita?
Yes, sir.
49,26,000. There's one more way of doing things. Very easy. I don't work on it. Yeah. Salary expense is equal to paid plus outstanding at the end minus outstanding at the beginning. Paid plus outstanding at the end. Add outstanding at the end. Minus outstanding at the beginning. Correct? Salary expense is equal to, Pratiksha, paid plus outstanding at the end minus outstanding at the beginning. Expenditure will be very first 50,40,000. This is straight. First one is equal to X. Paid we don't know. X plus outstanding at the end. This figure December month is outstanding for everyone. 4,38,000 minus outstanding at the beginning is minus 9 employees into 40,000 into December 18, 1 month. That's the only figure outstanding. 9 employees into 40,000 into 1 month. 3,60,000. That's the December 18. You really like 2 trainees have been appointed this year. Artha, how much you get? So I repeat this figure. So accrual method, the format. Salary expenditure is equal to paid plus outstanding at the end minus outstanding at the beginning. Salary expenditure, we know how much is the salary expenditure. We have computed 50,04,000. 5,004,000 is equal to X. Paid we don't know. Plus outstanding at the end is Shreya.
4,38,000.
4,38,000 minus outstanding at the beginning 40,000 into 9 employees. Last year 3,60,000. Do you get X same figure?
4,62,000.
Did you get the final answer X? How much?
4,62,000.
You're constantly giving. Yes, ma'am?
49,26,000.
49,26,000. So repeat that calculation, Subiksha.
Yes, sir. Salary expense 50,04,000 is equal to X plus 4,38,000 minus 40,000 into 9, 3,60,000. X is equal to 5,04,000 minus
50,04,000.
Okay, 50,04,000 minus 4,38,000 plus 3,60,000 is equal to 49,26,000.
ಅದೇ ಬರಬೇಕಲ್ವ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದನ್ನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಾಕು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೊ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸಪೋಸ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಎ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ನೆನಪಿದ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮೇ ಫಿಗರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದೀರಾ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ creators account etc and they're given some information beautiful question it may be asked again I'll just glance it once raw material account given so many information are missing in every ledger account minimum 3 information idre fourth figure is missing figure creators account they given opening balance is given closing balance is given payment is given that means purchase is a balance sheet there ille barkoli is opening balance creators account is a liability account shows which balance
Credit balance.
By purchases balance figure ready. Total is 2350 plus 660. So 7 lakh. So 30 lakh 10,000. 30 lakh 10,000. 30 lakh 10,000. Purchase balance figure is 14 lakh 40,000.
Yes, sir.
14 lakh 40.
40 lakh 40,000 purchases. Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. This is the first figure. So raw material account you cannot close. Important problem this is. Manufacturing account they are given. Raw material account they are not given. Trading account they are given. How much is the amount? But there are some mistakes in this. If you remember, Odama, same question we have done in the class. Important. Odama, which are quick.
Additional information, purchase of machinery worth 12 lakh on 1st April 2019 has been omitted. Machinery is chargeable at a depreciation rate of 15%.
The top only financial year, financial year, April to March, 19 to 20. Observe madi. So, therefore, additional depreciation, how much? 12 lakh into 15%, 1 lakh. Additional depreciation of 1,20,000. समझ में आ रहा है? Next.
Wages include the following: paid to factory workers 3,15,000, paid to labor at office 50,000.
So, if 50,000 is radical self-loaded, remove from manufacturing account. Office alva, remove from manufacturing account and shift it to P&L account. Next.
Direct expenses included the following: electricity charges 80,000
So,
of which
2,49,000. That expense is 2,49,000. Achal. Focus madi. Revision class attend model. You are sitting and preparing for the better tomorrow. You are doing it at a good pace and better understanding. 2,49,000 less anything less what is not related to manufacturing minus model. Yeah,
electricity charges 80,000 of which 25% pertain to office.
So less office electricity 80,000 to 25%.
20,000.
20,000. Next.
Fuel charges 25,000.
Fuel charges greening colors are called right. The manufacturing account item. Yum. Next.
Freight inwards 32,000.
That is also manufacturing account. Purchase related expense. Yum. Right. Next.
Delivery charges to customers 22,000.
Less 22,000. That is selling and distribution. So 2,49,000 in the remove 20, remove 22.
Sir.
Beautiful question. We have done 10 mark question. 10 mark question. It might be asked again. Different system. 2 lakh?
7,000.
7,000. Everybody understood? So, what you should do? You should do a revised manufacturing. Will you very revised manufacturing account? Revised manufacturing account. 2 wages. How much you should take? Only 3,15,000. 2 depreciation. Listed to 215 plus 120. Sorry, 180. Is to depreciation given in the trial balance is 215 plus 1,80,000 additional. 215 plus 1,80,000. That expense, how much you got now?
7,000.
7,000. Hold on. This is there figure missing. Next, raw material account. All of you listening?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Opening stock is given on subject. 1,27,000 given. Very. Raw material account, which is the bracket given. To creditors account, we found out in the creditors account purchases. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Next, trading account madidara. Creditors account. So, I'm sorry, where is it? This one. Trading account. Have they done trading account? It is 18 lakh 30,000.
Yes.
So, adana madi athava ille barri enanta years bandre illi barri. Amount given in the wrong manufacturing account supra. Amount given in the wrong manufacturing account supra. Just of 17,44,000. So this includes some wrong expenses. Less office wages. Just of
50,000.
50,000. Less office and S&D expenses, office and S&D expenses, including direct expenses. How much?
42,000.
42,000 plus additional depreciation. How much?
1,80,000.
1,80,000. What should be the total answer?
18,32,000.
This problem on L Madi, make important mark left side. 18,30,000. So look at me. The figure 1744 given is wrong. To the extent of what? This includes 50,000 office wages. Depreciationally, you have to add another 1,80,000 because of this. 2,49,000 includes some wrong expenses of 20 and 22. 20 and 22 minus money. So the revised trading account balance should be how much? 1832. 9,15,000 the balance.
Yes.
So important, beautiful question it is. Redo Madi, steps followed here. Which step to be followed first? Steps followed here. Number 1, creators account. Creators account. Missing figure is equal to purchases. First step. Creators account में 4 figures में 1 figure not available. So missing figure is create purchases. How much ma?
14,40,000.
Missing figure is how much? 14,40,000. 40,000. Next, point number 2. Find out correct expenses to be included in manufacturing account. Okay, next point number 3. Point number 3. Remove incurred expenses. Remove incurred expenses from 17,44,000. This ಇದು ಬರೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಬೈ ಟ್ರೇಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಫಿಗರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೋದು ನಮಗೆ ಟ್ರೇಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಫಿಗರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಪ್ಪ remove incurred expenses from the manufacturing account, that is 50,000 and 40,000 and 50,000 and 40,000 and add expense omitted in manufacturing account. Which leads to revise the cost of production. Is 18 lakh 30,000. Point number 4.
Yes, sir.
Point number 4. Based on 2 and 3, redraft manufacturing account. Redraft manufacturing account, wherein raw material consumed is a balance sheet. Idana maadi nodbedi use agadilla. You have to redo it today itself. Redo what? Manufacturing account, wherein raw material consumed is a balance sheet here. Last one, prepare raw material account, wherein closing stock is a balance sheet. Understood, Baba? Yeah. Nikhil? Don't kill. Next, manufacturing account. Okay, format. Illo aste. So hire to the factory. Opening WIP, closing WIP, all togobekili. Hire to the machine 60 per unit manufactured. How many units manufactured? 5 lakh. Manufactured is equal to produced. Manufactured is equal to produced, buried side by side. So 5 lakh into 60 paisa is the higher charges. Direct wages is to, look at me. 80 paise per unit manufactured, 40 paise per unit of closing stock. So 80 into 5 lakh, plus 12,000 into 0.40. Then prepare the manufacturing account. Format, look at me. Opening WAP, closing WAP. Raw material consumed, formula, opening stock plus purchase and closing stock. Then what are the working modes I said? Direct expenses given, Madi, total Madi. The balancing figure here is again a 10-mark question. Cost of goods manufactured or trading account. You remember this? You have done 2 problems already.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Next variety of question is identifying the mistake in a trial balance. Variety questions. Okay. Trial balance. So, provision for doubt balance. Debit or credit? Very. Rating color circle. Rating circle. Cash credit again. Cash credit alva, loan, overdraft, capital credit, sariyagide. Trade payable correct agide. Due from customers, correct agide. Discount received
Credit.
Discount allowed
Debit.
Carriage inward
Debit.
Ali carriage inward or outward, both debit. But inward debit, outward credit ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸಾಯಿಸೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವನೇ carriage inward and carriage outward both debit. Carriage inward is on purchase, carriage outward is on sale. You are paying freight. Both you are paying freight. Freight on purchase, freight on sales. Freight is an expense. Ali bari inward, carriage outward. Inward is freight on purchase. Carriage outward is freight on sales. Both is a freight expense, debit. Artha aita? Next, purchases is a debit. Correct agide. Returns inward on the sales returns. So it should be debit. Purchase is equal to sales return. Rates and ticks correct agide. Salary correct agide. Sales correct agide. Inventory, opening stock is correct. Provision is always on the credit. So adana rewrite ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ is going to be called a suspense account. 10 marks ಗೆ?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Which is a normal question with some activity. ಇದೊಂದು adjustment extremely important. Regular class ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. Point number 7 ಗೆ ಸರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 80% of the 80% is a loan. So a similar question has been done in the class. Similar or same question.
Yes, sir.
Bank overdraft. What is the bank overdraft in the trial balance? Overdraft consider 80,000. Look at me. This is debit credit alla aita. It is just a balance. And barcode side by side. LBM tara. Oh, this is debit, this is credit ankobedi. That's right. Here items are not debit and credit. Otti ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is a continuous item. One page. Items are not debit and credit. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. Closing stock is equal to 80,000 divided by 80 into 80. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 80,000 divided by 80 into 80 percentage. 64. So 80,000 divided by 80 into 80 percentage. So 80,000 by 64%. कितना आता है? 1,25,000.
Yes, sir. 1,25,000.
Yes, sir.
80,000 divided by 64%. Check ಮಾಡಿ.
1 lakh.
1 lakh or 1,25,000?
1,25,000.
5,000.
Or ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬರೀ let the closing stock be 100 less margin 20 ಪದಮಿತ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ 20% margin 80 less safety margin. There are two margins. 20% of 80. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 80 is 20% ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಪದಮಿತ ಅವರೇ. ಆಗ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದಂಗಲ್ಲ 100 to 16 ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಓಕೆ. Less 80 plus 20% 16. ಎಷ್ಟು? 64. 64 is equal to 80,000. 100 is equal to how much? ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಇದು ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದು. ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಟ್ರೇಡಿಂಗ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಭಿಕ್ಷಾ ನಿಖಿತಾ ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು? ನಿಖಿತಾ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಲಾ?
No, sir.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಈಗ ಇದು ಬರ್ಕೋ. ಬರೀ Subiksha started the business. Subiksha started a business with a capital of 600. What a dog. What a dog. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? Look at the smile on her face. 600. Sir, ಹೇಳೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ. I had an open mind, but you never had. Nikita, Subiksha, and all those 3-4 people. ಯಾರು ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೇಳಪ್ಪ, ಕೆಲವರು ಚೀಫ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಕ. 600. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಟ್ ಸಮಿತಾ 600. ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸಮಿತಾ? ಇದೇನೆ 700 ಇದೆಯಲ್ವಾ ಮೊನ್ನೆ? 700. 700. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು? took a loan.
Brought a cow.
So took a loan. ನಾನು teach ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Took a loan from Shetty sir at 100. Took a loan. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Took a loan of 100 from Shetty sir. Bought a cow at 800. Sold the same at 900. Outstation friends, don't worry, I'll teach you. There's a beautiful concept what our friends have learned in personal development. Sold a cow at 900 and repaid the loan. Now question in ಗೊತ್ತಾ? Personal development ಬಂದವರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ರು. So dog in the
100.
No profit.
200. No profit, sir.
Zero profit ಅನ್ನೋರು ಎಲ್ರು, ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಪಿಡಿಗೆ ಬಂದವರು, ಪಿಡಿಗೆ ಬರೆದವರು, ಇಲೈಕ್ಯ ಎಲ್ರು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಐ ಗಿವ್ 1 minute. ವಾಟ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು? 4 ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ವಿಶ್ವಿತ್ ಲಿಖಿತ ಇದ್ದೇಳೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಬಿಟ್ಲು.
ನಾನು ಅವಾಗ ಕರೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
ಟಿಕಲ್ದಾಗ ಅಟ್ಟಾಗಿ 1 ವಾರ ಮೊದಲು ಇಲ್ಲ, 1 ವಾರ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೊದಲೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವಳು ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಪಾಪ ಬಂದವಳೆ. ತಮಿಳ್ ಪೈ ನೋಡಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಯೂಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೇಳವಳಿಗೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇವಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದವಳು ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಳೆ, ಅವಳು ಪಾಪ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದವಳೆ. ನೋಡಿ ಇವಳು ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡವಳು ಎದ್ಬಿಟ್ಲು. 100 rupees. ನನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನೀನ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ, ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗಿತ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ. Subiksha, you also didn't come to my party, no? Tell me. Okay, how many of you say 0? Raise your hand. 0, no, raise your hand. Quick. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದವರು ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ 0. No profit, no loss. You have changed the answer, you can change the answer. There is no compulsion. Tanvita, legacy. 10:35 class ಅಲ್ಲ, 10:30 class. Next, lower hand. ಅದೇ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಕೇಳಿ ಸಾಕಾಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಓಕೆ, how many of you say 100? ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್? ಯು ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ, ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್, ಯು ಟಿಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. 100. ಸುಭಿಕ್ಷಾ, ಶಶಾಂಕ್, ನಿಖಿತಾ, ಅವ್ರ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ, ನಾವು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಿಖಿತಾ ಅಲ್ವೇನೆ. 100. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಓಕೆ, lower the hand. 200 ಹೇಳೋದು ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ. Outstation people, we are sorry, I'll explain it. A beautiful concept where 0 na 100 200 ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ, ಓಕೆ, there's a lot of fight ಇತ್ತು, ಓಕೆ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Now lower your hand. Personality development excellent. ಓಕೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನೇನು ಪಾಪ ಕೆಲವರು ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಥಾಟ್ ಊಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ದ ವೇ ಯು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್, ನೋ ಒನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರಿಕವರ್ ಇಟ್. ನಾವು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ಸ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ, ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ನಂದು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಬಾಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್. ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಓಡೋದ್ರ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ, ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್, ವಾಟ್ ದ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಕವರಿಂಗ್, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಬರೀ ಜರ್ನಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಜರ್ನಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್. ಸುಭಿಕ್ಷಾ ಹೇಳೋ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ cash account to capital 600, correct? No, cash account debit to capital. Cash account to capital, how much? 600.
600.
Capital. Take the chair. Capital introduced. Physical class 2 and 2. 600. Next. Cash account to capital is 600. So capital introduced. Everybody understood? Any confusion here? So Viksha?
No, sir.
100 rupees. We are now in C. Next. Purchase account. Purchase account debit. Is a dealer in livestock. Purchase account debit to cash account. Any mistake, you tell me right now. Purchase account, because you're a dealer in livestock, it's a purchase. Purchase account debit to cash account 600. 600. Dog purchased. Next. Sale. Yes, bolo. Cash account debit to sales 700. So simple. Isn't what you would have told the answer. Talene is model. 3 months is the account. You would have used this bring. I know. You used, man. Yes, you used. You are ultimate. Cash account to sales account. Ready cash account debit to sales account. Yes,
700.
Dog sold. Next. Take a loan. Cash account debit to loan account. 100. Loan taken. Correct? Is to 100. Purchase one more. Purchase account debit to cash account. So simple. You have to use theory in a practical use. Classic. Purchase account to cash account. How much?
800.
800. Increase but I want to go with the source. Direct trading pay. Purchase account debit to cash account 800. Cow purchased. Pratiksha. The 0 100 there, you know. Next. Cash account debit to sales account. Yes,
900.
Sale of what? Cow.
Cow.
Next. Loan account debit to cash account. 100 loan repaid. Right. Loan account debit to cash account. 100 loan repaid.
Draw.
Right.
I got it.
So now all of you prepare a trading account. 2 purchases. 600 plus 800. 1400. By sales. Mr. 700 plus 900. Is to common sense. 1600. So profit is to
200.
200, sir.
200. Make a circle. That's the right answer. Leave one line. Balance sheet. What do tally marks? Balance sheet. Right side cash. Ledger account madidre, you'll end up with 800 because you had 600 at the beginning. So you took a loan of 100, then you repaid 100 and you made a profit of 200. That's why if you prepare cash account 800 ledger account madibarte. Liability side capital is to opening 600 plus profit 200.
600 plus profit 200.
800 tallies. That game was not about computing profit or whatever. So Diksha, open mind. If you knew that the answer is wrong, you should change. So some people, hey, correct profit is 100 how many of you didn't understand this 200 rupees or how many of you want to dispute even now? This is ultimate. This is a course, CA course. This is ultimate. Any question on the sky, we have a solution here. This is the beauty. I didn't do it in the earlier batches. So each batch I thought I would do it because some of you are extremely good in that. Allah, Now those who attended personal development, Yash Bolre, how was the session? in 5 minute announcement problems.
सर सेशन वाज फैबुलस विद मतलब इतनी नई चीजें सीखने मिली हमको कि और उसका ऐसी नई चीजें सीखने मिली जो हम प्रैक्टिकल लाइफ में यूज कर सकते हैं, हमारी एजुकेशनल लाइफ में यूज कर सकते हैं और हमारे एबिलिटीज को और बढ़ा सकते हैं. Thank you so much, sir, for the personal development.
So, but what is your advice, Subiksha? What is your advice to the Bangalore people who missed it? Your advice, Subiksha. She came all the way from Hosur.
Not to miss any more programs of CAP.
That's it. Achata, how was the program? How was the program?
Oh, it was so good, sir. So many life lessons, and it's just awesome.
Awesome. Yes. Vindhya?
Yes, sir. It was amazing, sir. I think I have no words.
No words. Okay, good. I like it. Madhumita? Outstation people don't feel bad. Outstation people don't feel bad because it is not possible. But those are in Bangalore. Yeah, Madhumita?
That was so nice, sir. Like I told you that we could see things from a different perspective. Like I enjoyed the whole day completely.
Anybody else want to give feedback? You can raise your hand and bring it. The overall program. ಹೇಳಿ ಉಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಉಳಿದವ್ರನ್ನ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಉಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಸಂಡೇ ಮಂಡೇ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ಫುಡ್ ಬೇರೆ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ನನ್ನಿಂದಾಗಿ ನನ್ನಿಂದಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಂದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳೋ ಅಮ್ಮಗ ಹೇಳೋ.
Sir, we involved in every activity and in all the personality development, they were just giving the speeches and going right. Here we also involved, so it was a great experience.
And how many of you had come? Raise your hand. Who had come? Reaction, Kodi. Quick. Reaction. Foundation ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು, ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಮಿಸ್ ಆದ್ರು. ಬೀದರ್ raise hand ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಅಚಲ್, ನಂದೀಶ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದ, ಅಮೋಘ್, ಅಂಕಲ್, ಸಂಜನಾ, ನಿಖಿಲ್, ಶ್ರೇಯಾ, ವೈಷ್ಣವಿ, ಸುಭೀಕ್ಷಾ, ಮಧುಮಿತಾ, ಫಯಾಸ್, ತರುಣ್, ಸಮೀರಣ, ವಿಂಧ್ಯ, ಸಂಯುಕ್ತ, ನವ್ಯ, ಹರ್ಷಿನಿ, ಅಭಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಸುಮಂತ ಭಟ್, ಪ್ರಗತಿ, ಪ್ರಣವ್, ಯಶಸ್ವಿನಿ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ ಯಶಸ್ವಿನಿ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಪೂಜಾ ಕೆ, ಸುಖಾದಿಯಾ, ದಿಯಾ ಸಿಂಗ್, ತರುಣ್ಯ, ಭುವನೇಶ್ವರ್ ಸಾವು, ಲಿಖಿತ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ತೀರ್ಥಂಕರ್ ಜೈನ್, ಶ್ರೀಹರಿ ಪುರಾಣಿಕ್, ಚರಿತ್ರಾ ಜಿ, ಮಾತೃಕೋಟೇಶ್ವರ್, ಪುಷ್ಪಿತ್, ಪುಷ್ಪಿತ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರ ನೀನು, ದೀಪಿಕಾ, ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ಷಾ, ದೇವಿ ವೈಷ್ಣವಿ, ವರ್ಷಿನಿ ಇವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರ ನೀನು, ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಅಡಿಗ, ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಪಾಪ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಿಗ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಇಂಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್. ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ದೇ ಅಟೆಂಡೆಡ್. ಅವ್ರು ಹಂಗೆ ಇರೋದು, ಅವ್ರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ದೇವ್ರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವೇನ್ರ. ಓಕೆ, some of them have come for all the program. ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ವರಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೌತಮಿ ಪಾಪ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಅವೇ. ಸೊ ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಹಬ್ಬ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ದೆನ್ ಲಾಲ್ಬಾಗ್, ಬಟ್ ಆಸಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋ ದ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್, the plan of action now, lower that. Okay, tomorrow at PUC students, college alli, if it is important you have to go to the college, you go, no problem. But evening cover ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ YouTube ಅಲ್ಲಿ, okay na, YouTube ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Where all others must attend all the sessions which are happening, okay, including writing the mock test is compulsory for PUC students. Adanna you can write at your convenience time, maybe, okay, preferably you write at our time, but agilla ಅಂದ್ರೆ college commitment, I respect it, no issue, okay. So PUC students attend in the revision class, assuming you are able to attend, assuming college illa okay manageable andre attend, nothing like live classes. But agilla andre YouTube al cover madkobe, YouTube al cover. You can look at the way today I compared all the final accounts together. Is it not so beautiful? It is same. Adakoskara ಒಂದು. Second point, attending mock test is compulsory for the PUC students also, either during the time what we allot athava at your convenient time in the evening. All others who want to be in this batch, okay, who are writing December 22, you do not have an option. College chakade, college going people, okay, chakade paragilla, now dina naade ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, Friday one session. Okay, these are the sessions. So tomorrow at 11:30 we'll have a session because I have a class in the morning. So 11:30 to maybe 2:30, 3 hours, so that I can do it in a more relaxed and better manner. Then Friday we'll have a conclusion, last session. Okay, so In between, how do you prepare now? So today, yesterday, and last Thursday ಒಂದು ಸೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್. ಆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗತ್ತಾ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಸೊ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಗುರುವಾರ ಓಕೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Friday, whatever I do, next 1 or 2 days. Okay. So before Sunday afternoon, almost ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋ ತರ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನು ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Only accounts. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. To the exclusion of everything else. Sunday ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದೊಳಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋ ತರ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Especially by December 22 friends. So that Sunday afternoon you can go through it again. Monday at 1:45 you have a mock test. Compulsory mock test attend ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. And maybe valuation I may do it at 5:50. ನಾನು 6:50 ನ 5:50 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆ. I'll let you know. That is okay fine. 5 o'clock. 1:45 to 5 o'clock. So ಅದೇ ತರ ಆ ದಿನ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ you have a law revision class starting. Okay, ಒಂದು 1 hour break ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು law revision. ಲಿಖಿತ ಏನು ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸೊ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ 1 session on that day. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಫುಲ್ ಲಾ ಓದೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ, ಫುಲ್ ಓದೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ again 2-3 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದಿನ ರಾಜೀವ್ ಸರ್, ಒಂದಿನ ಮೆಹುಲ್ ಸರ್, ಒಂದಿನ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಓಕೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೊ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ದ session. Law revision. So law again, I think I given some timetable schedule. In Monday the mock test, I think 8 days given per account. Log is 7 days. That's how it's planned. Strict follow madi. You will be shocked. Ayyo, being disciplined is so good anta. Okay na? Right. And 10:30 class, 11:30 class will start in time. Gottalla capture 1 minute ge yav session late agi shuru agodilla. 5 minutes early you come. 1 minute late you come, I'll not allow. Okay. Today you ask your friends, Papa. Fine. Yeah, I'll not allow. Come what may. 1 bit network issue adre I'll allow. That's okay. Okay. But come 10 minutes early. 10:30 class, 10:35. That's not permissible. Okay na? So attend the classes in time. Enjoy. You like kya? Make me the host man. She's the boss. I will take permission from her. No,